Alright, I'm here. There's only 3 minutes late. Basically not late. Ooh. What's up, what's up, what's up? Get your bets in. I'm probably going to close this bet early, by the way. We got to get our shit done today. We do have a sponsor segment at the end of the stream to play Sworn. Game I was probably going to play anyway, given the major update. So happy to see that happen. Happy to play the game for money. But I want to make sure we get some stuff in first. Why don't I prove this isn't pre-recorded? So I guess in case you missed it on the Discord, I posted a screenshot of like a YouTube comment, and this person's been commenting on almost every single video, or pretty much every single video that usually just says pre-recorded or something like that. It's like a cute joke, obviously, because obviously it's pre-recorded, you know, like it wouldn't make sense. It's not a like a sensical claim, but then the amount of people that are taking the bait and like lashing back out at them, they're usually trying to defend me, but the joke is totally whooshing on them really bad. So there's been some people like being very, very mean to that commenter, honestly. Like super mean to them. Oh, it's funny, honestly. They even started doing it on the VOD channel. I feel pretty bad because like I get the joke, so I'm not like upset about it. But yeah, there's someone else. Like I don't know, could this be a bot or not? But they keep commenting timestamps on random videos. They're pretty much all Hades 2 videos, but they're also on the VOD channel, so probably not a bot then. But usually the only thing in their comment, as far as I can tell, is just a timestamp or two. I don't know what they're doing with the timestamps at the end of the day, but there's probably dozens at this point. I tried to check the timestamps to see if anything interesting occurs on a few of them, but I couldn't really make out anything interesting. All right. Anyway, I'm closing the bet. We gotta get to work, chat. No more fooling around. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Some Zodiac thing, right? That'd be crazy. Year-long ARB setup. Holy shit. Closing the bet, and submissions. All right, let's get the mini crossword out of the way. Ready, set, go. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, get it out. Yeah. Fruit that sounds plural when singular. Pear? Pears. No. Word before an afterthought. Word before an afterthought. Really? Are you sure? Hasty. Quick. Fast? One word that means two. Oh. Half? Frozen Queen. Elsa? Sale caveat. Retirement account that taxes the funds going in. Is that a Roth? Well, fast would be wrong. I'm not sure. Taxes the funds going in? Sounds plural when singular. Could it be pair? Word before an afterthought. What could this be? One word that means two. One word that means two. I mean, half is kind of weird, I'll admit. If it was half, what would the fruit be? Don't know. Looks like I lost it. Damn. Sale caveat. They mean like an exception to a sale? I don't know. It could mean a few things there. Taxes the funds going in. I don't know if I'm aware of a retirement account that taxes the funds as they go in, personally. Fast could be wrong. And maybe that is Roth. In which case that could be pair. right? Let's take a look. Hasty. Bath. Mock? That's pretty weird. One word that means two. Palm? Don't get it. Really? I give up. What do you got, chat? I give up. Mock? I mean, that's not crazy, right? Mock is kind of yeah. It kind of fits weirdly. Oh, rash. I see. Yeah, pair and pair. I did consider that. All right, hold on. Let me see. Oh, is this pair? Oh, they should have linked these two together or something. You know what I mean? Word before and afterthought. Oh, also, of course. Oh, as is and is it? I don't know about is it there. That's weird. Get that thing out of here. That's kind of a weird one. Really? Is it? That's kind of weird, right? That's the only one that was weird to me. No. Well, I lost terribly. Quite terribly got to the wheel. Sinclair, what's up? Thank you so much for those 50 months. What's going on? How you been? 50 whole darn months. What did you get me for the anniversary? A fresh cat. He says happy birthday. With the purrs. With the purrs. Beat the crossword in under 90? Absolutely not. Did I win or lose time guesser yesterday? I think I lost. Pretty sure I lost, right? So we're going to lower the score requirement to 36K. I won? I think I lost. I think I lost. All right. You got to be quick, though, so place your bets quickly. Yeah, close enough. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Close enough. Wife hates it when I do that, by the way. You might be like, what the hell do you mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Wife hates close enough. Like, if we're measuring something out, like a teaspoon of olive oil or something like that, I better get that fucking teaspoon out. Let me tell you. I better get that teaspoon measuring thing out for every single thing. And it's not just like with cooking. It's like with everything in life. You know? Like if she doesn't hear something I say and it was just a genuinely uninteresting remark and she's like, what did you just say? Or can you say that again? Sometimes I'll be like, it's not worth repeating. She's like, no, tell me what you said right now. Get your bets in for time guesser. Spotle, just for you, Gandalf. Your wife does that too, yeah? Cooking is loosey-goosey. Yeah, well, baking, like, we don't really bake for the most part. Sometimes she'll bake me cookies. But besides that, we don't really. Bottle could be fun. Hey, dude. But yeah, when it comes to, you know, just literally just olive oil in a pan before we throw some mushrooms in it, it's like, I'm not going to measure it out. And she'll ask me because she's busy chopping an onion or something like that. And she hears me pouring olive oil. She's like, did you measure that? I'm like, uh-huh. Yep. 100%. On cheese. On cheese. Okay. One more sip of coffee. Ready, chat. Time guesser. Ready, steady, go. 1 minute per photo. That's Tom Cruise? Mission Impossible. I can't even tell what the hell it is. Look at all those digital cameras. And he doesn't look that old yet. So I'm thinking like, I don't know, 2008. I I haven't seen a Mission Impossible movie since the very first one. They look like Japanese in the text? I'm probably going to say so, but I'm not really sure. To be honest. I don't have enough time to really dissect, probably. 2008. 2008. 2008. 2010, maybe. I know he had one come out like a year ago or something, didn't he? 2010 was 15 years ago. Can you believe it? All right, send it. 2006. Damn, went the wrong way. Tom Cruise playing a traditional Japanese drum whilst promoting Mission Impossible 3 Tokyo, Japan. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, I saw like the first Mission Impossible 30 years ago. And that's it. I haven't seen a single one after that. They're good. Yeah, I guess I kind of fell off the average action movies after adulthood. Like, my dad still loves just, like, you know, run and gun movies left and right. Like, Fast and the Furious, Mission Impossible. I don't even know what else that he watches, but he loves that stuff, really. Okay, great. But you stay calm. All right, not a bad score, though, right? Not a bad score. All right, next. Oh, interesting. It says Kennedy. Bonneville. De Nuestra... El Pueblo de Nuestra Señora de Los Angeles. We're not in Los Angeles, though, are we? But then this sign kind of looks like it, too, right? Maybe it's like a historical part of Los Angeles? I don't know. I'm probably going to go for it. That Bonneville, right? What are we thinking? 70s? It's a nice photo for the period. Early 70s, maybe? 72? Make it 75. Make it 71. Can't decide there. Kennedy, right? Oh, right. They're campaigning for Kennedy. Shit. Then it was probably... Oh, fuck. Is this like 1960 then? I kind of forgot. Could it really be? Is this a colorized photo? It might be. It might have tricked me. Okay, 1968. Okay. Okay. Oh, to see Robert F. Kennedy give a talk. Oh, wait, no, that's RFK Sr., right? Oh, okay. That's senior, right? Is this senior? I don't even fucking know. Presidential campaign. Must have been. Okay. Not bad, though. It was Los Angeles, even though when you look at the backdrop, right? When you look at the backdrop, like, I really didn't think that we were in Los Angeles at all. Okay, next. 1968. He would have been like 10? He looks old as shit. He looks terrible for whatever age he is. Phillips Video 2000. Turbo Intercooling 2800. DAF Avis Truck Leasing. It says Holland down there. Am I going to guess Holland? Okay. Gonna be honest. I'm just going to be honest with this question right now. Where's Holland? Exactly. I've realized it's never really come up. It's never come up, I feel. I think it's like the, I don't know, 1980 or something. Looking at the outfits and past time. Above France and Germany. I read chat afterwards. I can't change it now. Okay, so I was close. Is it in the Netherlands? Where the hell is it? I feel like it's something that comes up quite often, but now that I think about it, I have no idea where it is. It is the Netherlands. Wait, is it a synonym? I guess I didn't put that together. I think in the back of my mind, I vaguely understood it that way. So wait, there's like 3 phrases then, because you got the Netherlands, and you call them Dutch, right? But it's also Holland. Netherlands was called Holland. Oh, okay, so not so much anymore. Oh. People tend to use them interchangeably. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I learned something today, chat. See? I'm constantly learning. How do we feel about the year on this? I think I would have gone later if I had more time. I put 1980, but I feel like I should have done 1987 or something here. I think this is actually much later than 1980. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Sometimes the gut reaction is better. A truck specially designed for challenging desert terrain. We're departing from Amsterdam to Paris to complete the annual Paris-Dakar rally. Sweet. Okay, we're having a good day here, chatties. Next. Ton fans, Fan Emporium. Sawan Department Store. This phone's off there. I think this isn't as old as it seems. Even though it's in black and white. No, it's old. Look at that car. It's old. Can't really tell how old though. So where the hell are we? Everything's in English. That language over there. I don't know. I don't think we're in India, but Ashoka sounds familiar. How bad is it, chat? I don't think it's Egypt. I'm out of time, obviously. I don't think it's Egypt. Because I don't think that looks like the Egyptian script there. I'm kind of looking around here now. How bad is it, chat? Phones off is an interesting thing there. All right, I'm nervous about hitting this one because I feel like it was 19. Oh, wow! Once again, it wasn't as old as I thought, I guess. Oh, the swastika up there. Oh, yeah. Different meaning. The Nazis stole it. Yeah, the Nazis stole it was the problem there. It is interesting when you see them around. 1986. Wow. So I was going to go 1990, so I was better off with that. Damn, too bad, huh? Kind of blew it on the year. Oh, close one. Okay, ready? There's a big old heart. Are those like... What are they holding up? Just blue sheets of paper with their phone screens? Oh, that's actually kind of potentially clever. Oh, this is going to be terrible. I don't recognize the flag. I see a blue, yellow, red. I don't recognize it, though. It's a white heart surrounded by blue. Everyone's got a cell phone, so it can't be ancient, right? So, I don't know. 2022? I really don't know. Is 2022 too close to COVID times to expect people to do this? Do I recognize that? No, I don't. I'm just gonna, slam it in like Budapest or something, because I really don't know. Central Europe, basically. I have no idea. God, what is going on with this face right here? I wonder. We could be in America, but I don't think so. I really don't know. You don't get a lot of info here, do you? 2025. Wow, not a bad score. People shine lights behind colored papers in an attempt to make a heart shape during a pro-European rally to counter what the organizers describe as a wave of ultra-nationalism. So we were actually in Romania? Oh, interesting. Eurovision? Ah. Yeah, my mind always goes to pre or post-COVID, right? A little bit. I can't help it, you know? It was such a big event at the time, you know? No, it's not Eurovision, I see. Okay, that was it, right? 43K? Wow. I cannot complain about that. All right, we gotta do the Spotle. Pay him out. 43K was spicy. And I don't think they really handed me the answers too much on half of those either. TBH. What am I doing here? What is Spotle again? I don't think I can really give you a guess for Spotle. I mean, a bet. Let's just do it. We'll do it together. Do me a favor, though, Chad. If you've done the Spotle of the day, don't spoil it for the rest of us. It's going to have to go by honesty. So we have to guess an artist, and it tells us how close we are based on a few factors, like you just gotta guess at like completely wildly. Like if it has a similar amount of band members, you'll get a match, basically. If it's the same genre, you'll get a match, etc. So we'll start with, I don't know, Pearl Jam. So, okay, they're from the USA. That's what that means. Yellow means close. It's not close in terms of debut. It's more popular than Pearl Jam. 918 is somewhat popular. It's not rock. It's not majority male either. Okay, so I need another US band, probably more recent. That is more popular, basically. So let's go. Coldplay, they're not from the US. The Dixie Chicks? Backstreet Boys. You probably want to go even more recent. Childish Gambino. How do we do? It's a solo member. It's hip-hop, USA. It's not as popular as Childish Gambino, though. We have to go down in terms of popularity. So it's easy to say we shouldn't guess Eminem. Also, it should be female. Okay, but we learned something. It's also even more recent. All right, how do you spell SZA? How do we do? Oh, SZA counts as R&B, apparently. SZA's too popular as well. It's even more recent than that. So it's a female hip-hop solo artist. But they're not really popular. Doichi? I don't know them. How do you say that? I worry they're too popular. Oh! I actually don't know I don't think I've ever heard their music, to be honest. Well done, chat. Noah got that one maybe first. Charlie XCX. That probably would have been a good guess, but she's from the UK. Who? Dochi? Gotcha. Dochi. 2020 debut. I did listen to some SZA. Got a few bangers. I'm still like kind of hovering between Chappell Roan, Sabrina Carpenter, and Billie Eilish right now. Listen to a variety of sounds from them. Badrin, what's up? Thank you so much for those 18 months. Hope we're doing well. Thank you so much. Congrats on the learning badge. Welcome back. Thoughts on the new Chappell Roan song, The Giver? I mean, it didn't really stand out to me. Didn't hate it, but I wouldn't say that it really. It's like super country, right? I don't think that really matters to me, but per se. But yeah, I guess it didn't stick with me. New Rebecca Black album. Oh yeah, you linked that to me, didn't you? I kind of forgot. DM it to me, Gandalf. Hey, Andy. Do 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 do. They keep playing it. The queer climbing group you're in keeps adding it to the playlist for the climbing gym, and now you no longer like it. That's sort of a problem with a lot of larger pop songs, right? Also, I'm hold on, but the bigger thing here is that I'm fascinated by is the queer climbing group that you're in, because that sounds kind of badass to me. At the climbing gym, I wanna go climbing. It's targeted for people that like Shania Twain's 90s stuff. Okay. But Shania Twain back in the day? Let's go, girls. Okay. Big bet for the day. We were close yesterday. We almost did achieve this bet. Get a sub 7 today. Place your bets. We don't have to beat our PB, which is a 6:55. We would just have to get something under 7 minutes. So it is possible. You may start betting now. I can only do attempts for like 90-ish minutes, I'd say. I have a really interesting fun run for ourselves for today, though, because someone in the Discord posted a link to a topic in a subreddit where someone was able to bridal glow stutter step from Hermes, which is assumedly unintended, that you can palm that boon, basically, right? And so they were able to dash like crazy. So we got to try to replicate that before they fix it, is the way I'm looking at it. Right? Get that bread. Let's get that bread, baby.
Some wheat.
Auto splitter for this patch. Oh shit, Froggy's on the case.
There.
I haven't had great luck with auto splitters in general. Like even in Hades 1 and other places in Holland. I remember there was always issues. Not that I can really complain because it's like free community made stuff or something, but I always wondered if I'm doing something wrong a little bit. Who, me?
I finally understand.
Who, me? Okay, that's the setup.
I swear.
Yeah, I've been loving Sabrina Carpenter's Short and Sweet, right? Her Tiny Desk video on the NPR channel is amazing. Please, please, please. Espresso, etc. Verb familiar. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone helped me. I'm playing with an Xbox Series controller and an Xbox One controller. How do you know? It's kind of old now. I can't tell. Not Shadow.
By will of night.
Had to go back to Dochi, but please check out our Tiny Desk. Has more buttons? I don't think this one has more buttons, though. Like, there's none on the back. I'm not sure, though. I honestly don't know. That's the newer one that has the share button? Maybe you're right. Whatever, close enough. Is that okay, so it's not that... So here's my issue. To me, after they went from Xbox to Xbox 360 to Xbox One, and then I don't know what the fuck happened after that, basically. I can't tell what the fuck they're naming these things now, and I've given up trying to keep up with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even care anymore. The naming scheme is god-awful. It's so bad, right? Oh, man. Yeah, you probably can't get an Xbox One controller anymore, is the truth, right? That's probably the truth. I doubt you could find them. Not easily, at least. Okay. That's my issue. I guess I'll tee it up in case we get a PB that's too worthy. Speed runs with aspects of Medea on the surface, strongest build, etc. Getting our time down. Zeus on the special. There's the Arcana cards. We do double frenzy so that enemies spawn faster and move faster, which might be kind of a downside. Who knows, really. Ready, steady, let's go.
Deep breath.
I don't know when I started saying it, but I feel like I say ready, steady every day now.
This is my path.
Do 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 do. Just got to use my magic there. Come on, dudes. Yeah. Okay. Buy Xbox One controllers from Walmart still.
Sure.
I did go into an electronics store a couple years ago. No Medea. Is it worth considering? Because we have several good doors. And not that good, though. And the God setup isn't that good. Let me make sure I still have Bourbon. Okay, we do.
My fate is mine.
Ready, steady, for Yeti Bready. Ready, steady, let's get that bready.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
Do 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 do. What was I saying? I went to an electronics store, and they had a lot of used stuff, and I was shocked by the price of like a Wavebird controller. It was like $140 or something insane. I'm like, what? I'm talking about like the old GameCubes. I'm like, that's insanity. That's insanity to me. You don't want to bother rolling here. So these are mostly useless. I don't think Stutter Step would be useful.
Let's see.
No Medea. I wasn't interested, but I guess I was just fascinated by the price of something like that.
My fate is mine. Toward the gods.
Whenever I'm in a store like that, it's like, I should buy something. In reality, I should not buy anything. But just for, like, the fun of it. Why does that look like the same exact reward? Oh, it's shit, but it's Sleeny, so it wasn't the same. Like, one time, wife and I went into one, and I randomly bought Legends of Mana for the PlayStation 1.
Good evening.
I've never been able to play it because I don't have a way to play it. I don't have a way to play it, you know. Do I still have a PS1? No. And what I found out afterwards, I do have a PlayStation 2. I do have a PlayStation 2, but you can't just plug a PlayStation 2 into a relatively modern TV anymore. It like straight, I don't remember the issue off the top of my head, but it straight up doesn't work. Even though they have the connectors for it, something about with the aspect ratio or something, I think. Crazy, huh? Hammer's in a bad spot. So is the max health, so is the max magic. I think we like both of the Hesiodors for their spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pray for Artemis kind of thing. You don't really want Hestia. I guess we're going to start with Medea here. Can change your aspect ratio in the settings. I think I found a way, or I thought of a way around it, but I never actually ended up trying it. I can't remember now. But I was shocked that it was this outdated, really. More Hermes already, huh? No. Wait, oh, this isn't the run where I got Hermes. Never mind. But Ares is best in slot for the attack, so that's better.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Oh, bad enemies. Maybe this isn't a good door. I thought it was, though. Do. Had to have an adapter. I have like a pretty old school and weird HDMI, like what is it? It's like coaxial to HDMI adapter. It's so elaborate. It requires its own power source and everything. It's kind of stupid, to be honest. Like, it was kind of a worthless purchase because it was probably too much money. Considering like what it costs to just get a new TV, which is surprisingly like nothing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No visceral
Let's see how
impact.
this goes.
Grievous blow is sexy though.
Next up.
Now we wouldn't mind Hermes.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Nice champ.
Lord Uncle.
Desmondos, what's up? Nice. Thank you so much for those 9 months. Guess we'll just grab the hef here. Is this the final? No, it's not. It's not looking good enough, probably. This door is listed green on the map, but I feel like it shouldn't be. It's pretty rough, usually. I might personally put it quite low in the priority.
From the forge.
Just cranking up.
Sure, why not?
No, yes. Do. No Artemis. I think we gotta rip it. It's too slow. If that was Artemis, I guess I could have kept it, but. Recently we were aiming for sub 8. Good job, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, what are we at now? It's 6:55. It happened so fast, right?
My fate is mine.
What's new, Eric? Oh, hold on. Let me pull up my map. Wooden Bridge. I wonder what the numbers mean here exactly. I don't know.
For the fates.
All right, run it back.
Awaits.
How do you know it's not Artemis when you enter? The timer will be paused if you get Artemis in there. Do. Nice. We like that. Into half is fine. Hello?
From the forge.
Recently bought Wild Cross after rewatching all the vids. Loving it. I fucking love that game. I love that game. It's so good. Damn, no idea. It's so good. My revisit of it got interrupted by the Hades 2 update, but what can you do? What can you do? It was still fun to revisit even for a little bit of time. I'm still playing it on my phone, though.
I was born for this.
Protos?
Very well.
Sure.
Do. We gotta do better on the schmovement. I say we, because Cat ain't pulling their weight, obviously. I guess Bean Streak. No idea.
My fate is mine. Toward the gods.
We ripped a run the other night because you didn't get what you wanted and Heracles roasted
For
you.
my family.
Put him in. Very well.
Worst character in the game, maybe? I mean, define worst.
Okay.
Least respected character for me, maybe. That's one way to put it, right? Yeah, I'll just take Blinding Rush. It's fine. Yay, Medea. We like that max health run, but you don't want to do it first. Hermes is a good room too. We're probably just going to take him and then the max health. Because Artemis can't appear in the first chamber. Not great gods, but what can you do? Wait, didn't I just get a Hermes boon, or am I out of my gourd? That second Hermes already? Might be. Okay, well, we're gonna go this way first then. Shit. Shouldn't do that yet. We'll go for the max magic. Oh, I got Apollo. Yes, thank you. God, I'm losing my mind here. This is a decent chamber. But you don't want Poseidon. Heracles? Nice. Okay.
Keep letting it.
They're both yellow? Exactly. Oh! We were just talking trash about you, Heracles. I do think it would be for the best if you don't see him at all in this zone. And he only appears in the 3rd zone, but we're not going to be that picky yet, that's for sure. 180 with Possessed Array and the max magic from Medea. That's sexy.
Your cut of the glory.
Making sure he's gone and everything here so I can exhaust as quickly as possible. Did I ever play Wizard Legend 2? Yeah, I didn't like it, to be honest, either. There's a few things about it that I just felt weren't great at all. It's far from the worst game I've played, but I feel like they kind of failed us a little bit. I'm just going to take that so that the Hermes could give us success rate. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 left. Okay. Kill me Artemis in one of these? Not yet. It's okay, though.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Nice chamber. Holy shit.
What next?
That's not it. It's a bit too bad.
Almost finished.
Success rate. Common's good enough for me. Only one more chamber here.
So many different streets.
Artemis, come on. No Artemis. It's okay. Really quick, though, still.
My patience.
Didn't quite break the house. No. And we got a Zombo. Oh, there's more. Huh? Fuck. Still incredibly quick, though, here. Oopsie. Wrong buttons. What's up, Zell?
Surprise!
No, not you. You just take Burnt Offering here, since we have Possessed Array. You don't want our attack. Hi, Zang. Chad ignored me. Chad, are you being good eggs?
Fired up.
Do. Cardio. It's not really good enough, Satellite.
You want to end up.
Did I play the Sworn update yet? Nope, that's for tonight. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have been that picky, but... a little sloppy here, honestly, though. $120 is still sexy, though. Do. Yeah, we're sponsored for Sworn later today. Isn't that great?
Tucked away.
Okay. Big. Slop them up, boys. Guys, please, just no sloppy steaks tonight. Fuck work. Just got news yesterday that we had to lay off our support engineer and rescind an offer for a new team member.
Transfer now.
Uh-oh. That's scary shit. I love the whole, like, someone gets laid off or something. And like, don't worry, we'll replace them. And then, like, 2 years go by, and you have to ask, like, so about that new team member. And they're like, well, you've been doing so fine without them, you know. Right? Oh, I thought it was a fig for a second. Come on, dude. Please die. Oh my god. Wonder if I should have rolled this reward. The fig, I think. Right side?
I'll take it from here.
Didn't matter. They have Possessed Array, so don't have to worry about the Huntress. Whoa, okay, that was weird. Alright, I think you just take the cast. I was gonna say the attack if you can. Just to activate Origination more easily. I know I have the dash. Is this a trial? It is. Oh, between the worst gods for us. Damn, that's too bad. I don't know. Hestia's is fine, I think. So now I'll accept cardio gain now, you know? It's not ideal still. But at this rate, we can't hope for anything better. Do 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 do. That's nice. But yeah, we've done this with cardio gain before, and it can't usually keep up with the magic requirements, sadly. Damn, something hit me. Pretty good, huh? Actually don't really need more Hermes boons. Come on, game. Doesn't really matter that much. Do 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 do. Hello? It's not looking good. Rough zone for us here, despite the really good Aphira, huh? Not a whole lot to it. Wow. Oh, God, I really don't want that. No, game. I think it's over. Wow, I just can't get... I was really hoping for Zeus, I guess. You know? I was willing to settle for a pawn, but it took so much. Lordy. Sub 4 leaving this zone is acceptable. Like, anything under 4 is kind of acceptable, but the closer to 4, the worse off we are. Oh my god. I think that's GG, the zone. Like, we didn't get a single free chain. I can't even remember what got picked, but it wasn't useful. Do do do.
That was good.
It's too slow. We shouldn't continue. Because we should plan to lose time in Mount Olympus. So if we're going in behind, the odds just aren't good enough for us.
Toward the gods.
Run it back. Do 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 do.
I will not fail.
Time to start job hunting. Make sure you spend like your time you should be working at your crappy old job that's abandoning you. Spend that time, you know, looking for the new job. You know? Make them basically pay for that time. Minus 20 max health. It's a bit spicy. Yeah, we'll take that. It's fine.
Won't open.
No Medea. I'm looking at the chambers real quick. Yeah, they're not that great anyway, I would say. Spend the PTO, yeah. Greed.
My fate is mine. Toward the gods. Lord Uncle. Sure, why not?
All right, run it back. Good night, Lori.
My fate is mine. Toward the gods.
I truly did nothing the last 2 weeks I worked
For my family.
before we went full-time on Strawman. I truly didn't. Well, I would say it was really more like the last 5-ish days. I just did, you know, The bare minimum. I definitely remember the last day of work. I spent the majority of the time watching YouTube videos in the office. Because the truth was, there's not a whole lot for me to do if I know I'm not going to be there tomorrow at that point anyway. There just really wasn't that much.
Oh, hi.
But Killer, what's up? Thank you so much for those 13 months. Mostly a lurker, long-time watcher. Thank you so much. Probably just take Solar Ring. It's fine.
Just squeeze on
That's my
through.
familiar level 10. That's just the max level. No Medea. Run it back.
My fate is mine.
You gotta do your dang
Toward the gods.
taxes. I was gonna do them last weekend, but I realized what's the big rush here exactly?
All right.
I'll do them. We're going on vacation, so
Very well.
I have to do a day on vacation. What an exciting vacation it will be, too, right? Freaking taxes. It's an all-day affair for me.
Lord Hermes.
I had a friend that asked me if I've done them yet. I'm like, nah. I'm gonna do them on vacation for a day.
Locked.
And he's like, what do you mean on a day? Should just take you like 30 minutes. It's like, honey, like I don't get like a W2. I don't get a W2. Some good doors here. No Medea though. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ares is good too. Ares, mini boss. Tell you what, I'll keep this if we get Heracles in this room right here, right now. Did not. Neighborhood Tunnels, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 months.
My fate is mine. Toward the
Too young
gods.
to understand the appeal of doing taxes on vacation.
Headmistress guide me.
I mean, it's not appealing, but it's just something I have to do. I guess is one way to look at it.
As expected.
When it comes to adulting, there is something satisfying about like crossing off the responsibilities, you know what I mean? There is something satisfying about, you know, like, okay, another thing checked off. We vacuumed the family room or something silly like that. I know it sounds lame, but I don't know, it's fine though. How many good doors do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really just 5 without Medea. You wouldn't do taxes on vacation either?
My fate is mine. Toward the gods.
I remember last year, I should wait till the last minute. You know why? Because last year I remember I went to do my taxes and it was like late March too. So I was like a little
Let's
early.
see how this goes.
Very well.
And I realized fucking Google still hadn't sent my tax form at that point in time. For the YouTube, it's like the biggest one. I can't imagine like if it was like a smaller income source if I would have just not noticed potentially and forgotten. But obviously I was gonna notice for that. I haven't checked to see if Google's actually sent it yet, but I'll have to.
Sure.
Do. Medea's here. Okay. Not a lot of great doors here. You want that Hera. And we'll roll the Selene and take that. You also want that Hestia door, but you don't really want Hestia. Okay, then we're gonna start over here. Heracles, okay. Better not roast me for my bedroom tomorrow. Okay, don't forget, tomorrow, long stream. Variety Friday, including Pizza Party with the mods. We're gonna get some pepperonis out there or something, you know. I bet Dink likes a freaky pizza. You can just tell. You know what I mean? You can just tell.
Call it even.
So you shouldn't really take the attack because we plan to King's Ransom here. So you should just take the cast that activates King's Ransom. And we'll apply Origination in the meantime as well. So we want someone else on the attack, basically. At least for now. Come on. Okay.
Pylons are nearby.
Roll this. We'll take a ton of Hera early.
You again. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Olympus.
Fill in another slot like the dash. No. Okay, we'll take Bridal Glow and pray that it hits the special then. Fuck! Okay, Bridal Glow can still get ripped by King's Ransom, so it's not the end of the world, but it's far from ideal.
Should work.
More Hera. Three. Oh, God. They just won't give me the dash or the other one there. Take Extended Family for now. I think it's better than Dying Wish, but not by a whole lot.
A few more pylons left.
Afro's attack. It's origination problems, but probably. I'm going to do the armor one, because it looks like we're not going to be doing Possessed Array here. Please, game. Only 2 left. Oh my God! What's your problem, Mel? We got to pray for Artemis in the last one.
Pylon left.
Hello? I can't see any enemies. Oh. The hell was that?
All right. Why, hello.
Fuck. Come on now, game. Dude! Ripping my attack boon, I guess.
Where next?
Oh, where am I going next? We just pray for Artemis on the max magic. If you don't get her, it's rough. 117 is a pretty good time. The build's going a good place, but it isn't presently a good place. The Zeus room is actually pretty good, and if I got King's Ransom this early, it'd be pretty sexy, I think. With 3 Hera boons already. It's good enough, that's for sure. Maybe we can activate Origination in the shop or something like that.
In the name of Hades.
Fuck. Okay, well, you kind of got to take Double Strike. I kind of forgot, too.
Clean.
136. Apollo's attack. Not ideal. Guess I'm taking it, though. Don't need the max magic. Ah, shit. I like it how I'm all the way over there for the grab animation, by the way. Oh, I died. Wow. It was slow. I was sitting there in the back of my mind like, I should probably reset this. And the grab got me, too. Yeah, it's pretty rare that we don't go for max health or max magic for Artemis there. I guess it was a bit greedy with the whole Big King's Ransom setup there. I mean, it would be nice to have, but
This'll take a little while.
probably shouldn't speed it up like that, you know?
For the Daughters of Night, Aphira awaits.
That's why I died? Yeah. Of course. It was on purpose, chat. Don't you understand?
Has gone. So be it.
It was all planned. Come on. Oh, boy. Hmm. Ooh, okay. The chambers aren't all great. Let's see. So we probably start with we really want to get Hera in the mix. We should start with Zeus. Sorry, I got an itchy rib. Zeus, Medea. I guess we're gonna take Hera. We need that Hestia door, but we don't want Hestia, so we're gonna roll it, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is the mini boss. 6 is the max health at the end. Okay. We're hoping to get double strike nice and early. That way, if King's Ransom does pop off, we can actually make use of it. Hey, geek. Nice, we got it. Done. It also means that Hermes is actually useful if he shows up. Welcome, Peanuts. Hey, Cameroony. Doo-doo-ding. These are completely useless.
That they shall feel.
So the worst door here is this Hera one. Best case scenario is that you'd get Heracles in here. That did not happen, though. Did you spawn like one enemy? Okay, it wasn't that bad. You want something to activate the duo. As tempting as the attack boon is,
Infinite possibility.
that's not really what you want to
Let's
do.
head back.
I'd actually prefer to get more Hera right now, probably. Ow. Please, game. Shit. Come on, man.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Storm Ring.
The might of the heavens.
So now we need the mini. Come on, go, 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 go. I would really prefer to get Hera here. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Death to the servants of Kronos.
Please stop hitting me.
Remember that.
Okay, you take Born Gain, fill a slot.
Grace.
Artemis, Artemis, Artemis. No Artemis. It's okay. It might be a quick room at least. I might die here also, though. Okay, we live. Not the quickest of Fiora we've had, but good enough for sure.
Needed that.
Ooh, Ares is perfect. Show me the attack. Yes. Wow, really good setup here. We just really want another Zeus boon to get King's Ransom early. And we'll be sexing. Sexing? Please, dude. Oh, I thought he got me. There's kind of a... It's hard to describe, but there's a weird hit stop that kind of makes this fight a little wonky with Medea, I think.
For me.
Do, 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 do. What's up, DJ? Here we go. Don't need magic. Don't need health either, right, chat? Who needs it?
Check.
I wonder if Stutter Step is actually good for the movement here, maybe. I think this is actually a fig leaf.
Sailing
No, not you!
I draw you down, O moon.
So
Lend me
annoying.
your light.
Let us be.
Watching Haelian live and the YouTube video. A true viewer, chat. A double dose. Double penetrating O.
Bearing set.
Oh, come here, Swordy. Please hit it. Please hit it. Success rate, please. Without any hassle, too.
This is the Titan's fault. Lord Hermes.
Another reward in this one.
Sure, why not?
Okay, we got it. No complaints from me, then. Pretty good.
Won't open.
The mini boss. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Ayah. I think it's this part of the fight that I don't like. Well, I mean, obviously, when I'm speedrunning the game, I'm not gonna like it, but... Shit, you're already dead. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Stay there.
Got you.
I hate how far away they can spawn. That was a really long fight. 32 seconds for one chamber. Is there anything I care about from her? Not really.
Locked.
Isn't Cryptus usually an instant reset? I don't think there is any singular thing that is an instant reset at the moment for me. Eventually, I guess it would be, but...
Stand down.
I don't know if we're at that point yet.
Thought I'd drop in.
Well, I guess right now the instant reset is not getting Medea and Athera, right?
You're all right. Anything you need.
Guess I'm gonna take
You
that.
won't be disappointed.
No, not Hestia, please.
Keep up the good work.
At the end of the day, the number one thing we're monitoring is
Pathetic.
what time we finish Eris right now. Please, game, what's going on? We finish Eris in under 4 minutes. It's doable. Then I got a trial. All right, now it's too slow. Now it's too slow because we're gonna be over 4 minutes at that rate. It would be technically possible if, say, we did get Charybdis, but we also got, like, Cersei in the mid-shop in that zone.
For the daughters of night.
Trialing the mini-boss is crazy. I think ideally you do get a trial, but the trial only replaces, you know, a normal combat chamber, which is generally quite slow.
Locked.
Okay. Come on. Do-do-do-do. No. I do check to see if we get the best doors. 1, 2, 3. There's 5 possible blue doors, and I think if we don't get Medea, but we get like all 5 of the blue doors, basically the fastest doors in Athera, we should probably do it. Like 5 blue doors in the mini boss is pretty sexual.
Strength. Knowledge.
The tingling. This is yours.
Acceptable.
Guess I'm gonna have to accept another Hestia. Hestia will not leave me alone today, it seems.
Well, at least. Won't open.
Ding, 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 ding. No Medea. Not the quickest rooms either. Okay. We just aiming for speed with no build in mind. There's obviously best things for us to get.
For the daughters unite. Heading up.
What kind of chambers we get in terms of like enemies and like freebie chambers is way more important
All those. So be it.
than the build typically, though. In speedruns, it's much more important to just make sure you get rooms with fewer enemies or no enemies than it is to make sure you get this exotic duo boon or anything like that, which is kind of disappointing. I can understand in some ways. Double strike is nice, but yeah, we do want King's Ransom if possible, but you can't really force it because there's too many other things that we want to get already. Not really good enough. There's, in fact, only 2 blue doors. Fig Leaf Zone 2 always then? Yeah. The truth is that's not that big of a deal. Using the Fig Leaf then. But the alternative is to use Hef then, right? Because you have to get Hef in the build. So I guess theoretically, if I already have Hef entering the Rift, then maybe, especially if I already have like Mint Condition or Trusty Shield, which are the 2 major boons that we want, then theoretically you could put on a different god keepsake for Zone 2 and wait on the Fig Leaf for Zone 3, because like 50% of the time, I think the Fig Leaf actually costs you
Heading up.
time in the Rift.
Lord Uncle.
But the main thing is Fig Leaf will help you in Mount Olympus. It's a big enough deal that
So be it.
just like that one chamber skip in Mount Olympus, you got to do it. Ooh, nice Natty Hera. No droplet? No droplet for this. Maybe in the underworld where there's a bit more running going on.
Chronos is an old
We fill a slot. We got nothing here, but we do have 1, 2, 3, 4 very good chambers. And a couple of runner-ups after that, too. And Hera's in the build, which I really, really like. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm actually going to do it, then. I'm going to try, even without Medea. We're going to start here.
Hold still in their shades.
And we probably go... Ooh, not a good one here. Mini box next. Looming Ignition, easily. Come on. I know you can make that. Oh, whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I kind of messed up.
Shades, I release you.
And by kind of, I mean royally. Dude, chill.
Olympus, I accept this.
What's up, Erudite? So we can already get the duo. We'd prefer to fill a slot, but you don't really want to fill the attack slot. You want to save that for a god that we're actually going to keep instead of ripping for King's Ransom, right? We'll just take something for now. You don't want to spend rollies. Final zone, just white antler? Yeah, every time. Every single time. Oh my god. No Artemis.
Getting somewhere.
More Hera. Do 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 do. You can fill that in.
Invested in
Sure.
me. They're
Please,
trying to
game.
slow me down.
We did get Artemis. Oh nope, never mind. It's
Where
Heracles.
do you come from?
Dick.
You look like you've a taste.
What's up, Cannon? Does successful sub 6 include time travel? Feels like it might. The title is Road to Sub 6. This is a really bad Heracles, actually, because you gotta wait for him now.
No survivors.
Ay, ay, ay.
Won't open.
Let me out, 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 let me out. Forget what the last door I was planning to take was, honestly. This might not even be a desirable chamber at all. Well, it's not desirable, I should say, but it might be slow, is I guess what I'm saying. Not terrible. Early Kings? I have double strike, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Oh.
Sure, why not?
Thought I did. Hmm. Must have been the last run.
Finished here.
No Artemis, no Medea. Hmm. Oh boy, Nexus Rush. Oh, how I love it.
Here you are.
Should probably settle for that. I don't know, though.
How great.
Really don't get why they don't just leave the timer stopped until Heracles does his animation. Yeah. It's a small detail, you know. I guess you could argue, you can make the argument that in a sense, it equates to more strategy for speedruns than if it just did stay paused all the time, right? Like, properly. Like, I have to think about it a little bit, and you can kind of plan around it. So, it potentially adds some possible strategy, but only potentially. How I feel about runs today? Well, we had such a good run yesterday, but I don't have as much time for runnies today this time, though. So I feel okay about them. That's what I would say.
It's now or never.
Together,
What's up, Noodle?
this is yours.
Do 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 do. Possessed. Okay. Chamber 2 is nice. I see 2 good chambers and Medea. We kind of like these. Ares is a good god to get. Kind of feel like that Ares room is not as good as the map dictates. Could be wrong though. You don't want that Zeus door. You probably have to settle for Demeter. So we're probably gonna go Ares, Demeter, roll the Selene door, take that. Max magic, Medea, max health. Oh wait, we should go Medea first, shouldn't we? Reverse that order. And go max health last. It's not the end of the world. I guess so. So we didn't get the magic. It's not the end of the world though. We didn't get Artemis here. It's also not the end of the world.
Hold still in their shades.
Could be okay. Nope. Still a pretty quick chamb. Ah!
Pylon then.
What's this gonna be? Alright. Do want heft generally.
Hephaestus.
Mid condition, trusty shield, or neither.
Sure, why not?
No attack. Trusty shield it will be, although I almost forgot about this. Although I do have possessed. Looks like a nice chamber, right? Very nice. We like. Write that down. I'm gonna go big for the Ares, I think. Attack. Oh no, this is the good chamber. It's the leftmost chamber that I don't like, generally, I think. But this chamber's usually pretty good. Hello?
Good work, Rocky.
Do do. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Come on, get up there, hon. Grab the fountain now so I don't have to get it. Okay. I don't know what thing I'm looking at. Artemis. Yo, we got it. Never played the game yourself, everything you know is from Haelian and Spotle. I'm always a little surprised when I see that. Although when I think about it, there's actually some games that I've seen other people play quite a bit, but I never really played myself, or I had quit a long time ago. Namely, the only one that really comes to mind, and it's been a while, is Hearthstone.
You're the best.
Oh, whoops, I didn't kill the last enemy. I didn't think that would be the last.
We're the Silver City.
At the right time.
The choice is yours.
Okay. Lethal Snare. You probably just take Death Warrant.
There.
113, nice, huh? Grievous Blow, please.
This message.
30% single a limb. Do you just take it? Grievous Blow is more important.
Infinite possibility.
Only common, but still. It also is our only... Oh, no, we had Death Warrant. I kind of got to look to confirm what activates success rate here again. Yeah, Death Warrant is one. Okay. I assumed so, but I couldn't actually remember. I do have Possessed Array, right? Yeah. Need magic. Which one is easier for clearing? 32 pure surface, Pan with Splash, Medea with Splits. With Blitz, rather, even. They're pretty close. I'd probably just go with whatever you think is more comfortable at that point. The video I did recently highlighted Pan. So if you want like if you want a more in-depth guide, you can just check out the video, and I go over it in quite a bit of detail for Pan in particular. But yeah, Medea is also very strong. 133, not bad, huh? So I have Hef, and I even have Trusty Shield. So now's a pretty good time. Instead of going Fig here, we can just go Hera, and we can go Fig and Mount Olympus, which might sound a little crazy. You think it's crazy, chat? Never actually played Undertale yourself, but you've watched many playthroughs on YouTube, so you feel like you know the game really well. I don't think there's a game like that. Is there for me? I don't know. Maybe. I'm trying to like remember. I'm trying to think of like a single player game. With Hearthstone, it's like the actual matches themselves, if you wanted to play them for like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, take a while, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter here. We'll take this for now. I guess I should have just rarefied it. Do 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 do. Is that it? Hello? Where'd you come from? Oh, annoying enemies. Oh my god, the swords that teleport around. Oh my goodness gracious. There's another reward here after this. Pick it up! Oh my god, I'm so salty right now. Take Ash for a max mana? Huh? Bones give you max mana. Max magic, to be precise. So we want success rate.
The Fates won't mind.
I think I will settle for an epic one of these. Now that's a nice... Oh, come on, just pick it up.
Steady now.
All right, help me. The stutter step bug? Yeah, I plan to... We're going to try to get it after some speedies. I have just the one Haraboon, right? Can't recall if I have double strike or not in this particular attempt.
Lord Uncle.
I think I do, though. No, I don't. Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Mind like a sieve, baby. I don't think you take King's Ransom here, then. What's the starter step bug? You can actually hit it with Bridal Glow and increase your, or rather decrease your dash cooldown a shitload. Someone posted a video on the subreddit, and it's insane. Yeah.
Thank the fates. Hermes must be in the area.
Ooh, Cersei and a fountain. Cersei and a fountain, that's big. Even if we're a little behind in some other ways, like the build. Like, I don't have success. Right. I don't have double strike. I do have Grievous Blow.
You are welcome.
What if he had strength?
Go now with
Centaur.
grace.
Thank you
Hey,
for
Chow. Monster Hunter? Nah. Nah. Is this Heracles? Ugh.
Where do you come
You don't want to see him here.
from? Need a break from... Stand clear.
Nah. It's kind of like, I don't know, it seems like one of those franchises that's probably too big for me to get into at the moment. I know, I used to say that about some others, like the Souls franchise and stuff, but...
Out of my way. No survivors.
Come on, dude. Hurry! He costs time if you get him in the rift. Legitimately. Mm. 335. Ugh.
Lord Charon?
Okay.
There you are.
No. Guess it's mutual destruction. Do.
You.
Let's just have our fun. Now watch this. Now it's my turn. Come here, trouble.
Mere trouble. That's you, Eris. No, wrong way. 355.
Laugh, babe.
We'll try. We'll try.
For me.
It's close, though, right?
This way.
Chatitude. There you go. It won't catch on, though. So now we got a Fig Leaf. I didn't even rarefy the one boon I got from Hera, because I'm a clown. We need more max magic still, especially if we end up getting King's Ransom. You like the changes of the Eris fight that mean are more visually clear? Yeah, I like it. Now, somehow, I think they kind of need to do something like that for Prometheus still.
Cheers, Hermes.
Nice. A second Haraboon is nice. Just take the rush.
Greetings, my dear.
Third Haraboon. We'll accept extended family for the time being. Now show me Zeus soon, please. Hammy. Tara Reid. Man, I haven't heard anyone bring up Tara Reid in a very, very long time. Colossus is the only one. See, Demeter. Don't really care about Demeter, so we'll go this way. Demeter could give you Cherished Heirloom, I guess. which is nothing to sneeze at. Oh, I did not have success rate. Oh, these runs are blending together so badly. I thought I already had success rate. There's Ares. The truth is, the pawn might be better. I have mutual destruction. I have grievous blow. You don't care about any blood drops. They're single elimination, though. You shouldn't roll a door. We'll roll a mini-boss door to try to get Zeus, though. Seed bleed? Oh, that's a cute way of putting it. Yeah, it's definitely getting me right now. When the resets come more often, more quickly, I think it's a real-ish bad chamber.
Olympus, I accept this
So unfortunately, profuse bleeding doesn't really do anything. Cut above, I guess, does something because of possessed array, and apparently doesn't increase the cost. Roll this. It's time for Zeus. Okay. King's Ransom, King's Ransom, King's Ransom. I like this mini-boss better. I do really, really need mint condition, though, at the same time.
Special delivery.
Lord Hermes.
Damn. Oh, wait, I don't have double strike yet? And we needed to take that first. Oh my god, mine like a sieve. What's going on today? You have to have double strike. Well, you should really have double strike beforehand. I guess drunken stupor. Give me some more Zeus, please. Shit.
She'll be back.
No fount. Do 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 do. Not a bad chamber. Not sure. I doubt it's cut above.
What's good here?
We're gonna need more magic. Can't roll anymore. Blood drop's not speed special? No, not really. Like, she won't move faster, per se. Or at least not in a noticeable way. It would increase the channel speed if we were using the Omega special. But that would be about it. There's a lot of moves that don't really benefit from increased, like, strike speed and stuff, unfortunately. Okay. Where is she? Oh.
It is not an...
No. Okay. Come on. See the harpies block over here. Faster! Faster! Come on, game.
Got you.
A 555? It's too slow. Programmatic, what's up? Thank you so much for those 10 months.
In the name of
It's too
Hades.
slow, chat. Sorry. Nice try, lady. Nice try. We have exactly 1 minute to beat Prometheus and the entire final zone. It was kind of close. Hero's Cast is really interesting. You wish it was more practical. The base runs around it. I kind of want to try with Winter Circle still. I think we're not gonna have time today, but tomorrow we should do something with Poseidon or Apollo's
Mostly
cast in
done
Winter
up here.
Circle. Maybe Hera soon, too. I don't know if Hera's will actually be interesting, but we should try, right?
A tingling.
Palm the shit out of it as we normally do.
Thunderous power.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, that Omega hit nothing.
A tombstone.
Poseidon cast should be insane. Looking forward to that, because I feel like it should be good, right? And it segues into Geyser Spout really well. I love Hermes when he interrupts me. He's like, eh.
Here we go.
No Medea, one blue door, so no. Have I done anything with the cloak yet? What do you mean? I mean, we've had runs with the cloak. We had a decent run with like spamming the Omega special recently.
Heading up.
Went okay. I mean, we got really good hammers for it. I have to redo the
Uncle.
reworked
Olympus stands
Omega
tall.
attack run that was set up for YouTube, but then we had a patch, so it didn't wind up
Got you.
making it to the tubes. So we have to try that again. And now we know the World Collider hammer is basically useless,
For my father.
completely pointless hammer. Born gain, I think. Or should it just be the cast? I mean, not the cast, the dash. Medea's here. A lot of Aphrodite. One blue door. A green door. Medea. We like the Poseidon door, but we don't want Poseidon. Also like the Hera door. Okay. A lot of Aphrodite on the door. So what we do is we go Aphro, Hera, roll that Poseidon door, hopefully for more Hera. Medea, Zeus, max health. Okay, write that down.
Hold still in
What does
there.
that hammer do? Plus 100 power if you do a fully charged Omega attack, which is just a lot to ask, really. I feel like if your attack doesn't apply origination here, you're kind of setting yourself up for a problem. That's my instinct.
No mercy for servants of the Titan. Shades
Ah,
are free.
fuck. All those broke on a stupid bird. Not the best mini-boss. I shouldn't really do an Omega cast there. Fill in the cast slot. It's like my instinct, though. Go! Show me Hera.
Sure.
No, not you. Beat it. Okay. Now fill in the dash slot as well. Very nice.
Air bladder. By the dark. Unknowns.
Corrosion on site. Beat it. Just beat it.
Thank you.
Would Nibelims a cast speed to make that bad hammer usable? We tried. It's not very good, unfortunately. It still just takes too long to charge it. No matter how much charging speed you get. Like, we tried pretty hard. It's still just too long no matter what you do, and you very rarely get to do a full cast. Ooh, not a good chamber it turned out, huh?
Almost finished. Hear me on my
You don't want
authority.
King's Ransom yet. Game. I need double strike first.
Infinite possibility.
Have to settle for that then. Artemis. No Artemis, sad day. Looks like a nice chamber though, huh? At least there's that. Practically as quick as Artemis anyway, right? Okay, not bad. What's up, Marty? Hold on, I do want Ares. Mostly to swap the attack, though. Damn.
That's all it takes. Huh?
Single a limb. Special.
Maybe.
Okay. What single hammer in the game do I think needs... Most needs
Until we
changing.
meet again.
Ooh.
Let me
It's my
guess.
least taken hammer. And or the thing that... Come on, please hit him.
Too bad. This town's crawling.
There's the... What? Look at how far away I am! Come on, though. That was insane. I'll take the L's when I get them, you know, but... That's crazy. Son of a bitch.
For me.
There's the hammer for the torch that I hate. Some people have spoken of it. It's called inverted dash. When you dash, the attack goes come back to you. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Vampire for the staff is pretty dorky. Yeah, it's quite boring, right? It's quite a boring one. Need more Zeus stuff more than anything. We're gonna need Hef for later, so we'll just do this now. I'm very wrong about inverted on Moros. All right. Inverted spark. Yeah, sorry. It's true. I haven't tried it in months and months and months. God, these are terrible. I don't have the rolls, though. Fig? It's Fig. Okay. Not a bad Fig, actually. I should have stuck by the door, though.
Out of my way. Glass
Second reward after these guys. Okay. Yeah, no double strike yet. It's okay if we get King's Ransom late, as long as we get some other useful stuff. Still gotta be the Spash.
Strength of the gods.
I can get success rate, though, because I have Divine Vengeance. Okay. We'll go for that. Ah!
Sailing on.
I don't think Bolstered is impactful, so we're gonna go Colossus here.
The master craftsman's kit.
Aerosol, the Bane of Hades too? Nah, it's Prometheus all day. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Please die.
I can still fight.
Uh-oh. We need more Zeus.
Now for the next one.
You really need double strike before? Ugh, just forget it. Just forget it. Saracen, thank you so much for the 10 months. Oy, 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 oy,
For
oy.
the daughters of night.
I'm trying to remember what other hammers are. Well, I think there's a really disappointing hammer, which is Seed Shredder for the axe. There's just not enough reason to spam the plain old special with the axe that I can see. So that one's quite disappointing. I find quite a lot of the special-oriented hammers for the coat to be quite disappointing as well.
For the fates.
Hey, 4chat.
More to be done up here.
Single favorite hammer? It's gonna be whatever's the most fun, really. Which doesn't necessarily mean the most strong. Quick Knives is really a really interesting hammer, I think. That also happens to be quite strong, for that matter. But so I think that's like a clever hammer, I guess is one way to look at it. Did get Medea. Damn, that corridor, huh? We like that Zeus door, so we need double strike from him. Moist, preferably. Actually, you want this Aphrodite, too. So I guess it goes Afro. You don't want her attack, though. You want Ares' attack. Afro for her cast. Zeus, hopefully double strike. Ares attack, Medea. Probably Max Magic and Hermes. Something along those lines. I'm gonna roll. Well, Secret Crush is takeable. The others were not really, sadly.
Pylon destroyed.
We get to know it.
Exhaust Riser. It's a strong hammer. And it's kind of an interesting one in the same sense because it makes you make use of the dash strike, right? I think it's a little wonky though. It's the best way I can describe it because it adds. This is getting into the weeds a little bit, but there's a lot of hit stop when you do it, so it kind of like makes the game feel a bit weird.
Olympus, I accept
Is the only way I can describe it.
That's all it takes, huh?
infinite possibility.
If we're gonna get Ares's attack, hopefully, you could take Storm Ring. Okay, we got D-Strike. Thank God.
Thunderous power.
Okay. Nice chamber, huh? I don't care about rarity. I do care, but having the boon of its own is more important.
Sure, why not?
There go all my rolls. There goes my rolls. Da da do do do. The idea is that we'd get the King's Ransom do a boon. And if I don't have double strike, no matter what the rarity is, that's a much, much worse outcome.
Kataskion Aski.
Okay.
How many of
No
these do I
Artemis.
have?
That's okay, though. And we really didn't get anything I wanted, did I? I should roll this door then or something. Yeah, give me the attack this time. I know we didn't go for Artemis, but
In the name of
the
Hades.
build's not really in the right place yet. Thank you, God. Really good time.
Not thirsty.
I do think it's a bit of a new player trap to go for high rarity boons, but at the same time, I definitely understand that
That was
you're not gonna know what's best, right? So that's your best method. You're not gonna know what the best options are. You don't know how impactful Storm Ring versus Static Shock is. You know what I mean? So I can definitely understand you might just take the higher rarity and see how that goes. You know, try to just get a sense of how it feels. We don't have a hammer yet. Could be a Possessed Ray run. Don't know. I only have 40 health. Gotta be a little careful. I'm not sure what to go for here. They're very close. I'm gonna go Storm Ring. Fills in the slot too,
Till
right?
we meet again.
Do.
there. A little early.
Warning on update. We'll be checking it out later. Trying to be a little careful here, given my health. Wow, 117? No Artemis. Now, I had to
Time
spend
for
a lot of
keepsake.
rolls is the only thing here. I wonder, do you forget about the fig leaf? How hard do you need? I have 3 gods. You just pray that Hera shows up all match. Or Hef, for that matter. You can't live without Hef, I don't think. Does that mean we just don't use the fig leaf? The fig leaf is often a time loss in the Rift, so that's fine. It gains you a lot of time in Mount Olympus. At the summit, maybe it'll save you a few seconds, but only maybe, really. See what gods you get in the Rift? Yeah, maybe that's a good way of looking at it. Because we might get Hef or Hera, and you can take the opposite of what you get.
That one.
Right? We have double strike, so we could get success rate. I'm going to take the max health here, too, given the state. Okay.
Check.
The Hermes Legendary. Yeah, his new Legendary is not a desirable boon. I gotta admit.
And notice.
I think you actually take Ares here. Is that crazy talk? The hammer will probably come back, but who knows when. Ares has Grievous Blow. We haven't... Okay, so I think you do, because I think the damage is actually quite high already. So I think you do here. Fig.
In the name of Hades.
You didn't get it. I don't think I can roll either. Yeah, I don't think you can roll. I don't think so.
You have this, Melly.
Do 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 do. Nice, I hit D strike. Where are you, honey?
Sorry to interrupt.
Come on.
Anything you need.
I don't think you want to take chain supply, really, or supply chain, even. I'm going to take this, which is not astounding, but... Nimble Limbs doesn't do anything. Winter Circle is... just makes things worse. So it's probably just mean streak here. Or you roll once to see if you can get success rate. Alright, you roll once here.
Worth the risk.
Because that's more important. Not looking good. Who knows? Maybe the build's going to be good enough by the end, though. Might not be perfect, but maybe it'll be good enough. If the rooms help us more, you know? We'll see.
I'll send you to your
Oh,
graves.
God.
This way.
Another additional combat here. That doesn't happen that this often, usually. I think sometimes people can be disappointed to see that the fastest speedrun doesn't necessarily always mean the best build ever. Like the top tier, most ding-dong damage you've ever seen before in your life. That's probably what comes to mind, right? I mean, we have a lot of damage right now, but... typically, what I've seen, like, reading stuff from the community... Well, we did get Hef, at least. Please don't. Okay, it's not Carib. Please don't die also, though. Okay.
All sailors.
How's it going?
No, dude. Not good. Not good.
Let's do it.
Okay, now we just got to get lucky, basically. 2:39 is still an insane time. Only I could get a free room here, you know? Guess I'm gonna take more afro.
Denied. Hear me.
Maybe I'm just lingering in the past. But something that comes to mind is an ancient speedrun of mine. Where we got a bunch of chaos gates, but the rewards from chaos, this is Hades one I'm talking about. But the rewards from chaos weren't particularly meaningful. And someone was like bitching and moaning like,
Steady now.
this build wasn't even that good. I don't know why you posted it or something like that. And at the time it was the world record or something like that. It's just like, what? I'm talking like 2019 times, so. But I think about that sometimes and how, you know, it kind of told me about, you know, there's misconceptions out there. 315 is nice.
The foremost ship.
My God, I just cannot get what we want. Comes a time where the damage is overkill. Yeah, definitely, for sure. You get diminishing returns. For sure. NGL. This build was low-key trash, dog. I don't even know if that's how they said it, but that's how I imagine it. There's the crush. I guess I should buy for Shatitude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes. Even though I don't have the health for it right now.
Land.
I guess I'm going Hera. We're gonna go big.
Alright, fine.
No Fountain, no Cersei back there.
I've had it. Come here, trouble.
335 is sexy though. Whoa. Oh, my hat. I didn't change my hat. My hat. We need a lucky hat. Is this turn worthy? I think it's turn worthy. Yeah.
There.
My other PSA, besides you should be using the Strength Arcana, even if you're a new player or if you think you're bad at
Now
the game.
climb.
One of the reasons you might be bad at the game, or at least think that you're bad at the game, is because you're not using Strength. Use Strength. But my other PSA is, to be fair, is the same as saying, actually.
Good.
There you go, chat. If you're hitting someone up with a TBF, that's the same thing as saying, actually. We've become the very thing we mock. Don't have success rate. Do. Chaos Gate, nice. We like. And looks like a fig.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Natty success? No success rate, chat. That's not good. That's the only one that does anything. I'm gonna look at the doors, but I'm pretty sure it's always gonna be chaos.
We're off.
Against in my domain. That's nice. It's actually quite good. I have no rolls for whatever we get here. So. 'Tis is what it is.
Lady Demeter.
Come on, dudes. Oh my god. I swear when you get the shooters there, That's how you know you're getting a shitty room for some reason. You don't want to take too long here before she leaves the room. Make these purchases quickly. Should probably buy the health. There's Hera.
Back into the fray.
Probably should have bought the health. We have mint for this. Okay.
You and me.
Come on, go, go, go. Ooh, this is pretty nice, though. What's up, Dizzy?
It's her.
Holy shit. Oh no, who'd I pick up first? Oh, I didn't really want Zeus first. Shit. That's too bad. I guess I'm actually gonna take Static Shock.
The might of the heavens.
A blessing for you. If you
Sure.
please.
Very well.
Okay, I'll take it if you give me, you piece of trash. Free room, free room, free room. Got one, got one, got one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Hot dog, can I get a hot dog? As much as I could use bounce back right now, I don't think you take it. I think you take the money. I need to buy some health. Some, like, present help, you know? Hear that, chat? Money can assist with your health. Ah! Thunder!
Something.
Take the closer door here. No, wait. I should have gone left because it could be a fountain. Italian mistake.
More auto-seekers.
Lady Demeter.
What the fuck? They all died. I'll take it. Okay. Help me.
Zeus, take you.
Not liking the look here. Not liking the look here.
Almost finished.
Okay, not bad. Help me. Chat? That's got to be the end, right? 501? We might have it. I don't know. There's nothing left from Afro.
Protected.
Can't get Shatitude back on. Woo! Hoo, hoo. 501 though. 501.
I'm not under the.
Oh, he's pointing out that I'm slightly injured. Only slightly though, I swear. Took a little bit longer there than you'd like. Bottom, bottom, top.
Two ashes. Legions of the Titan Lord.
Get back here.
Bottom, middle, bottom, top, bottom.
Flame of Olympus.
It's actually the middle here, right? Try to pick that up. Please don't die. 550. It's close. Long ass fight. Well, I mean, it wasn't really that long, but yeah, the damage isn't where we really need it to be. So I think our PB on the surface is like minute 15. We'll try. And we definitely don't have as much damage as we've had before. I don't have success rate, so that's only at 30%. Did I ever end up with a hammer? No. Not a single hammer. Not a single hammer. Alright, we really, really need the Fig Leaf to trigger in the first chamber here. It's usually the worst. Got it. Easy. Nice. Okay. Pre-recorded, chat. .604, nice. 30 HP, no DDs. We're using a Strength Arcana, so never DDs. Abandon the DDs, chat. Give in to the Strength. You have 30 HP because of White Antler. You gotta do what you gotta do. Melting Tackle's not really gonna do anything anymore. Yeah, not a good hammer. Fortunately, it was pretty much useless. Into Selene. Worst build of my life, kinda. But somehow, like, an okay time still, right? Hit it. Come on. Hit him! Missed with both of these casts because I'm a clown. We'll try to finish it for the practice, at least, right? Do.
Which suits you?
Doesn't matter.
Wolf howl.
It's so hard to deal a lot of damage to that bastard.
Just what you wanted, right?
Heavy metal? Guess I'm taking that.
The forge of the heavens.
Useless? God. This is like the worst shop I've ever seen. It's close, huh?
Come on out!
Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I guess I was kind of like waiting for him. Got small eggs, which is unfortunate. I think I didn't kill that one on the left either. I don't know, I did apparently.
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got.
Lord Zeus.
I swear I'm dropping this cast, chat. I swear I am. It's the game's fault. Such a dense fight. That was a much better egg phase. Not a bad fight, honestly. But the tail fight wasn't very good.
For Olympus.
The build really didn't work by the end. We didn't get any of the things that we needed and wanted offensively. We didn't get success rate. We didn't get King's Ransom. We didn't get Grievous Blow, right? Yeah, we did not. The three key pieces, really. We kept getting almost to everything, which is fascinating, right? And we only got one hammer, and it was useless. And it was useless. I could definitely use some practice on the tail in particular to figure out how to best dole out the damage while it's doing the chomp attack. Because it's kind of hard to tell.
Beyond that besieged precipice, the princess of the dead discovers all the splendors for which Mount Olympus
The
is
Rift
well
was kind of
known,
unlucky. Mount
and
Olympus
she
was pretty
partakes
sexy,
of
though.
them, including an express trip back to her more
Okay.
modest home.
We have enough time for one fun run. The Big Stutter Steppy. We gotta do this before they hotfix it or something. Could have saved some time instead of fighting Typhon. You push him off the mountain. Seriously, yeah. Get a sub 7 today. I'm afraid the answer was no, Chad. It was a little close. Short stream today? No, we're doing normal. We're going normal time, so we do have a sponsored segment toward the end to play some Sworn. Sworn! That reminds me of it. I have so many memories of weird comments in old Hades speedruns, really. Hades 1 speedrun attempt. Because I didn't get a lot of comments on the videos back then because they had like 200 views or whatever, right? So I was doing a speedrun and someone's like, you could have saved a lot of time if you just used your cast more. I don't remember what kind of speedrun it was. And in that speedrun, it was also a run where I got a 4-sack. I mean, maybe they're right, but I also got a 4-sack. Sworn got an update? Yep. I think it came out today. I think it just came out. Like this afternoon-ish. Where is it? Yep. The Mutinous Fae update. New Fae? Must be a new Fae. They told me what's new in it, but I don't know, it was too much. Okay. What kind of bet can I give you for this? I'm gonna make sure it happens, that's for sure.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
We have to make sure it happens. So the best setup here is to go for the surface, right?
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Do.
Wait. Ordering this.
We go for the surface. You start with Hera's keepsake. And I guess you just... And then we have to get Hermes, and we don't care about the rarity of Stutter Step, because then we have to get Hera, and we have to get Bridal Glow. Now, luckily, that might cost a lot of rolls, but it's kind of fine, and we'll reset if we have to. So, what do we want? What weapon do we want to use with something like this, with a lot of Stutter Stepping? With really fast dashing. What's the best here? It's definitely not the torch, I guess. I wouldn't say it's the axe either. If we got trick knives, it'd be interesting, but I'd worry that... I don't know. Jungian Vow? Is that a terrible idea? Actually, yeah, is that the... No, I don't think that's that's wise, actually, though. Because... Maybe it is. I don't know. So, trick knives or exhaust riser, they have an animation time. So you probably could not actually make good use of very fast dashing, is the truth. Because you just spend too long in the animation of, say, exhaust riser, thus Stutter Step is not particularly interesting at that point. But I guess you could still... I would be worried that that's going to happen. I guess I don't know for sure. Romantic Spark? That would be funny, but I guess we can't really force a particular build like that necessarily. Maybe we could. I don't know. Being corrected by people who are wrong is such a pet peeve, right? We've had a trend of hiring people that are apparently ballsy enough to message me and tell me I did something wrong that they have no clue about. Isn't that the worst? Ain't that the worst? Ain't that the worst? I feel like that's something I have to deal with on a daily basis. No offense, Twitch chat. I'm sure we all do.
You really showed that type on, huh?
So best dash attack for this situation, huh? Shots fired. Yeah. Exactly. Best dash attack for the situation. Torches don't have a dash attack, and this doesn't really make any sense. Alright, you want the coat? We'll give you the coat. So you wouldn't want aspect of Nyx, and you probably wouldn't want aspect of Selene. So it's just this, really. It's really just this, then, right? An excuse to use the code, I guess. Oh, not
This I
forfeit.
vow.
So you can't use the Onion Vow because the game's going to offer you a core boon anyway. Well, and then you'd have to roll for Bridal Glow. I wonder what rarity of Bridal Glow you need. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. So we need to get Stutter Step, any rarity, as our first boon. And then we're going to have on Hera's Keepsake. And then we have to roll into Bridal Glow, which should be guaranteed to hit. That doodad, you know what I mean, at the time of. Hey. You couldn't get Bridal Glow Chamber 2? Only by rolling. Let me double check myself, though. Yeah, because there's no actual prerequisite for Bridal Glow. So, the way the game works, for the first boon you pick up, you're guaranteed to be offered 3 core boons at first. But if you roll it, it supersedes that. Supersedes? Whatever the term is. Overrides that necessity. That's how we were able to get Life Affirmation in Chamber 1 yesterday on a single roll. But yeah, the first window, we're guaranteed to not get Bridal Glow. Yeah, I think the Onion Vow makes sense here.
The will of night?
I'm worried this is gonna kind of suck.
By my birthright.
So I kind of don't want to make it very hard.
Yes, my dear?
My altar.
Could probably use the Huntress. Probably don't need the Lovers for a fun run. You can just do this. You're about 90% sure you can't be offered Bridal Glow if you don't have at least one boon from a core Olympian. See, chat? I gotta hold back. Hey, Mint. Do 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 do. I guess without testing, there would be no way to know, right? Do. It's kind of a slog. Huh. It's that hard, huh? So I guess there's a secret prerequisite here that you need an Olympian boon. Got Secret Crush. Okay. Does Hera have anything else? Extended Family is not palmable, but I don't know if you can get that. Uncommon Grace is not palmable. I don't know if you can get that on first, too. Then I guess that means we don't take the Onion Vow. Do. I mean, so I wonder what's easier here. To roll into an unpalmable boon as your first boon, right? Thus guaranteeing that Bridal Glow will hit Stutter Step. Or just taking any boon and gambling on the 50-50 that Bridal Glow hits Stutter Step. Unless it can't hit Stutter Step. Unless it can't hit Stutter Step. Unless there's no other palmable boon in your inventory. Only gods with 2 unpalmables? I don't want to have to not.
I can deepen my connection with the night.
Seeded Hermes second round that always has starter set. That made it feasible. And then you just got to gamble that Hera's in Aethera after that, I guess. Both the boons has to be unpalmable. Okay. Well, I guess my question is, let me give you a for instance here. I have Stutter Step. I have Hera's attack. For instance, right? I then pick up Bridal Glow. Is it still a 50-50 if it hits Stutter Step, or is there something weird going on? It will prioritize the attack. See, mold. That's my question. Is there something weird going on there? Because it might be easier instead of setting ourselves up. How does Petrie know, though? How can I trust anyone in Twitch chat? That's it. We're going emote only. Prioritizes pommels which attack would fall under. Well, I mean, Stutter Step's not supposed to be pommable, but apparently according to Bridal Glow it is. There must be something that... some checkbox that isn't ticked off or something for it. I don't know. Trying to Heroic Core plus Stutter about 10 times, and it kept prioritizing the already Heroic Boon and giving them... Okay, thank you. Okay, then. Okay, then that does make it a lot harder to get, right? So I guess we have to start with... I guess we'll go Afro. And we'll find a seed where she gives an unpalmable on like one roll. So Life Affirmation or Secret Crush. Don't really care what, right, chat?
The oath beckons.
Who do we want here? I guess Rocky's fine. That's a nice color, isn't it? It's cute, right?
This is fate.
I should have checked what this is. Okay, hold on. Let me save it after the roll then. Okay.
Going up.
Okay. Has a chance of getting Bridal Glowed instead of the Stutter?
Beginning assignment.
Wait, then what's the point of getting an unpalmable boon then here?
Infinite possibility.
If that's still a possibility, what's the point? I'm confused.
For the fates.
Oh yeah, no Hera keepsake. You gotta hope Bridal Glow is rare or epic. Fuck. Okay. Because the rarity is a big deal. I gotta change the stream title. Wait, so am I to assume then that you can't get Extended Family or Uncommon Grace if you have no other boons, basically, then? Ruggle will heavily prioritize boons that can be actually leveled. If you have none of those, it will coin flip between the boons you have left. Taking the Hera Keepsake is necessary because a level 2 Heroic Stutter Step will not give you desired results as much. So best rarefied Bridal Glow when you actually find it. A level 4 Stutter Step will look way better. That's way more potent. So do I want the Onion Vow then?
The fan.
Wait, so do I want the Onion Vow then? So that maybe we can get Hermes in Chamber 2.
For the realm.
Maybe.
Heed well the oath.
Oh, my head. Okay. Here's the bet, because I only got like 30 minutes to attempt to do this. Get this Stutter Step BS going. which basically means we hit a epic or better bridal glow on Stutter Step in the next 30 minutes. Place your bets. Okay, let's get going. I gotta hurry. We must hurry.
Dare I take the vows?
Why only 30 minutes?
My
We have a
fate is
sponsored
mine.
segment for Sworn, so I have to play a minimum of 2 hours, basically. Playing Sworn. Sworn.
I was born for this.
Sworn's a nice game, though. They're pumping out those updates. So it's Hera. Should I find out if I roll what we get?
How about
Okay. One roll for Hermes is fine. Now, luckily, if we actually get the combo and I'm, like, totally out of rolls, it's not the end of the world, right?
Lord Hermes?
Okay. Step 1. Complete. Stutter step in tow. I didn't tee up this run at all, I just realized. So now, I need preferably an unpommable boon from a god. Could you get, like, the rare treasure bullshit from Poseidon? What is it called? Buried treasure? That's the only odds, because there's no Hef or Afro here. Okay. Buried treasure, high surf, you're right. Okay. Okay, so we go for that.
For my father.
I guess if this succeeds, that's when I'm going to tee it up.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Stutter step. We really want Divine Dash. It would be fun to get someone's dash that is actually helpful here, namely Ares's, right? But we can worry about that for Zone 2, basically. Depth charge is palmable.
Let's see how this goes.
Nothing. Rest in pepperonis, but we can keep this seed, I think. We can keep this seed. I think that was good enough for me. Is it me or was that really delayed? Okay. Tee it up, tee it up. Weird ass run. Someone posted it on the 80 subreddit. Some other people have talked about it too, where you can kind of glitch the Hermes Stutter Step boon into giving you a shitload of dash cooldown reduction by using Bridal Glow. We'll show you when we get there. Aspect of Mel. Zoom in around. We need to start with Hera's Keepsake. Here's the Arcana. Not super important. Let's get it going in here.
Deep breath.
Why is Death Charge so bad? There's some kind of internal cooldown that they don't really explain on it, so it's pretty lousy. I guess there's no downside to it, which is probably the logic as to why they've left it so bad, but it's definitely overkill, I think. I think a boon like Death Charge, when you look at it, it's kind of this might seem like out of nowhere. It's kind of a good reason to reconsider. Like, a lot of people still say they hate the hexes in this game, right? But if you're taking something like Depth Charge from Poseidon because there's no other useful boons, you know what I mean? That's when you got to reconsider your hatred of the hexes, because chances are getting a hex is going to be way, way, way more potent than taking freaking Depth Charge. All right, so here's Stutter Step. Can I break something? Apparently I broke all the pots. Let's see what we get in here. We're hoping for Afro or Hef, or I guess Poseidon. There's Afro, okay. So we need to get an unpommable boon from her, which might not be easy.
You dare.
Wherever you may go, there's always drama
Counterpoint,
waiting for
non-Omega
you, isn't
builds,
there?
but Death Charge requires you to use Omegas anyway.
Infinite possibility.
Nope. 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 Wow. Okay.
Break the siege.
The charge can go towards legendaries or duos, though. I don't... Maybe it's part of the legendary, but I don't actually think so off the top of my head. I don't think it's part of any duos.
How about
Do. I didn't think we'd find depth charge sympathizers. Shouldn't have broke those pots when I did, probably. Will that change the options here? It did.
the fates won't mind?
Shouldn't have done that. Oh, shit. Whoops. Went right by it, baby. I'm throwing. This is going to be very hard to explain. I've realized. Because I barely know what's going on myself here. You know what I mean? I barely know what's going on myself.
How about
Bridal Glow is a very strange boon, then, based on what we do know about it.
Lord Hermes?
Don't break a pot now. Okay, that's good. Break a couple there. Alright, so Hef is on a door. So we need... It's heavy metal, uncanny fortitude. Those are not palmable, right? Is there anything else?
No time shades. Hephaestus.
Do. Come on.
The fates won't mind.
Wow, they're really forcing the core boon here. It's not usually this bad. Usually we'll get something shown. Something else shown.
Going up.
So this is going to be quite hard, but the other problem is I can see why this took so many attempts, because you have to get Bridal Glow after you get an unpalmable boon, right? You have to get it. Oh no, I got the wrong thing. Is this the one where Stutter Step's epic here? That's a lot of rolls.
The main square.
So unless we get really lucky here. There's Hef. Do. Come here, buddy. Ares dash didn't work the way you wanted. The swords were never dropping. Wait, do they like override each other or something weird? I would have guessed that would be the best.
So you got a bit.
Infinite possibility.
At least we got something that wasn't a core boon offered. With mint condish. Would Artemis work? Maybe. But Artemis would be tough because she can't appear in the first chamber that you take, so you'd have to take something else.
I was born for this.
So your best strategy if you wanted to force Artemis, you'd have to take 2 chambers. In the second one, you'd get her.
All quiet.
It's a bit of a hassle. And I don't know what the odds of seeing Artemis are, but they're not that great.
Lord Hermes. Infinite possibility.
Uh-oh. No dice. Yeah, we don't know if it would work either. Mutual destruction is not palmable, right? Correct.
Going up.
Correct. So Ares is an option. That also opens success rate that way.
I was born for this. Acceptable.
I don't think mutual destruction is palmable. Because we just had a run where we tried to, basically.
Lord Hermes.
Okay, here's this. What a weird, precise thing we have to do in this game right now, right?
Let's see.
So we do Afro, Secret Crush, Life Affirmation are the picks. Do we care that much about success rate in a run like this? I guess if it really helped with the dash stuff, I would consider it, but...
Got you.
If, I mean, no one else appears, then I'd probably take Ares then, but yeah. Help me. Come on, Afro.
Sure, why not?
Does this mean, hey, there you go. Only on one roll. Okay, we're going.
Back out.
Should I do the extra chamber or no? Is that dangerous? I don't think you really get boons. It's a shrine. Coin flip incoming. Okay. So now we have to take Hera. Is there any possibility the game would count a Medea boon? This is very strange. Okay. So we get Hera. We have to get Bridal Glow here, though.
Peace, sir.
Surely not. I mean, who the fuck knows at this rate? We'll see if it works, and if it does, I'll try my best to explain it. But I'm probably just as confused as the rest of everybody. So here comes the 50-50. So does this mean Bridal Glow will always... Based on what y'all are saying, Bridal Glow always tries to hit a core boon, basically? Even in, like, a normal run? So we need to roll into Bridal Glow.
Let's see how this goes.
And ask... I mean, I guess we'll take whatever rarity we can, but... No! It happens. Yes, anything Pommel gets priority, though. I mean...
I was born for this.
What I'm asking is, like, in a casual run, let's say you have 16 different boons, a bunch of core boons. Is Bridal Glow more likely to hit a core boon than even another pommable boon that's not a core boon? Want to save scum it? Me? Save scum? I would never.
Won't mind.
I wouldn't even think of it. Do. There is an afro. All of the content creators do it. All of them. Peer pressure in my Twitch stream. You probably shouldn't even continue this, honestly.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Boink.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Doom.
Infinite possibility.
For some reason, I thought that Shameless Attitude was not pommable for a second there. It's over. What do I think about Boded? Way better player than me. Great person, good friend of ours.
I was born for this.
Do.
How about...
Not a critique on Boded, but way too many people come to my videos like, why aren't you doing 50 fear? They saw Boda doing 50 fear all the time. And for some reason, they think I should do 50 fear all the time, too. I don't know why. Like, is it more fun to watch 50 fear? Afro. Okay. Yeah.
For my father. You shades are getting out of there.
Boda and I gotta get a collab going on here or something. We gotta get a collab going on. JP and I used to do it.
Vengeance.
You witches.
Ooh, okay. Secret Crush. Boom. Shazam. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a red hot chance. Just give me bridal glow.
Let's see.
Many rolls here, too. Heracles? No, it's not. It looked like Heracles. Okay. I'm gonna do the dance for you, honey.
You have more.
Come on. Come on, honey.
The fates won't mind.
Please. No. No.
Toby.
Going up.
Do 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 do. Well, I mean, we did 50 fear,
For this.
but like I've done. I think that's the main thing. Is like I've done it,
How about
but there's so much to experiment with the game in the game that I'm having a lot more fun just checking out all the different things that are possible
Lord Hermes?
than just permanently raising the difficulty bar for myself.
Infinite possibility.
Extended, try another Hera. I guess, but then it would only be a 1/3 chance, right?
Going up.
I guess he could have.
I was born for this.
Do 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 do
Enough of
do
this.
do do. As soon as you start doing 50, people ask for 55. Yeah. I mean, the biggest problem for it is, and I'm sure we'll eventually get to this point in the game, right? But the biggest problem is I just have a lot more fun speedrunning the game than doing really, really high fear.
Sure, why not?
That's the problem.
All right.
Okay, we still got stutter step, but it cost me the rolls. We're in a rhythm, though. So I guess you gotta grab Poseidon. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy.
You'll regret this. Hold still in their shades.
I still forgot to change the stream title. No one reminds me. Do 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 do.
The fates won't mind.
Is it even worth trying, chat? Is it even worth trying? Don't forget to change stream title. Thank you.
Peace.
It's not worth trying. It's not worth it. Here you go. You ready for a clickbait title? Glitch hunting. Is this a glitch? In a sense, I guess. How many questions are we gonna get? What is he doing? What's this run? What is he working on? What are we hoping for, team? Hail Squad. What's the deal today? And it's going to be a complete mystery until I actually get it.
How about
Do. Why? What's wrong with my seed right about now? I don't know. What'd you all do to my seed? Do.
going up?
Prove the doubters wrong. I mean, there's only so much I can do at the end of the day for this. Yeah, this is gonna take some work, no doubt it looks, huh? Or we might not be able to get it done today.
How about
this time. Assassin's Creed.
Won't mind.
I feel like those are interesting games because, and Twitch chat does talk about us from time to time, and I guess there's a few people, but considering how popular the franchise is, I know like so few people that care or play those games. So when we get none of the gods, what do we do? Did you get so like Selene doesn't work, right? Like you can't do that. Apollo, Zeus. Well, Hestia has whatever the hell you call it. Yeah, Burnt Offering is the only thing I can think of here. Can Bridal Glow hit an already heroic boon? Yes, I think they're saying. It seems my best guess is that Bridal Glow has like priorities. It wants to hit certain things before it hits other things. Like you can kind of force the RNG in your favor if you want to hit it something weird in particular. That's my understanding thus far.
Got you.
You! Dude, you're just whacking a bunch of fucking birds, Heracles.
Infinite possibility.
All palmable. Yeah, we got nothing. Back we go. Everyone have at least one unpalmable? I don't think Zeus has one, right?
Going up.
Does he? Assassin's Creed Odyssey Long AF. I feel like those games look cool, but then everyone just complains about them, and that's sort of what made me not want to ever play them. Because it seems like even the people that really like those games kind of hate them. You know what I'm saying?
Only to rest.
I'd hate them. Too much talking or something. This, yeah. Back we go.
Going up.
Only played the one. I mean, they come out with a lot of them too, so I also get like really lost on like I get like super lost on which one's which or which one's even the newest one or anything like that. How many Assassin's Creed games do we get per year? I might like Odyssey, only if it's Mario Odyssey.
What did I say?
One-ish. Oh! Wait a minute. Yeah, whatever. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute! Something didn't seem right there. Okay. Because you don't care about the rarity of stutter step to start here. I thought we had a seed that we'd seen before there, so I was surprised by the common stutter step. Do a dance.
Oh,
What's up, poetry?
the fates won't mind.
GG. Do 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 doomba.
Going up.
Not the first one that you played, but you couldn't play the new ones because they were all the same. Ah.
I was born for this.
The FIFA of action games, right?
I'll slay you all.
1,400 knights, if you saw correctly, probably. Ooh, it's not going to go up as quickly anymore, though, since they gave us the seed resetter, right? There's Afro again. If we do get a secret crush, I should take note of my actions and everything a bit more. Or, you know, any boon that's palmable here. Or unpalmable, I should say. Game code has required upgradable god traits count equals 1, so you need at least one boon that is upgradable to get Bridal Glow. I don't know. D-Boss, what's up? Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. I'm trusting the community on this one who's saying that it's possible.
Got you.
I guess.
Please spare.
No. There's life affirmation, but I spent a lot of rolls. But I guess we'll try.
Finished here.
Maybe. Do. So we need hurrah. Do. Got 2 hammers by artificing. Is that what we're talking about? Nah.
One less pylon.
Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hello? Kind of interested in it. I had it on my Christmas wish list for years. Kind of weird to get gifted a video game, though, I'll admit. Bridal Glow!
All right.
I have no rolls, right? Is there hair on any more doors? No. Do.
Going up.
I only got a couple more attempts left.
I was born for this.
Something happened and I'm suddenly not getting I'm not getting the immediate stutter step here.
How about
I don't know what I did wrong exactly. Or what I started doing wrong. But I kind of ruined it. Yeah, even then.
mind?
Did I have any other boons upgradable at the time I got glow? When? I haven't seen Bridal Glow today. I've never done this before. We're going mostly by a subreddit thread and what Mint Caramel posted. Or told us, I should say. The only thing we can aim for here is Burnt Offering, right? Is Plentiful Forge still palmable? Oy, oy, oy.
You shades are getting out.
Probably, I'm gonna guess. What are you trying to do? I'm just gonna have to explain it when we actually get things going. Because it's too elaborate, to be honest. So you're gonna get cusped if you have no idea what's going on right now. Hey, we got Burnt Offering. Let's go. We do have some rolls, too. Okay. It's lucky. Alright, here we go. Brighter glow, brighter glow, brighter glow.
Come.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Last game you started but couldn't finish, chat. Go.
Is that all?
For whatever reason.
Surprise, surprise.
Cuphead because you're shit. Totally get it. Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, didn't like it. Baldur's Gate 3. I can kind of understand a really big game like that. You know what I mean? Sonic Frontiers. Sifu. I like Sifu.
I was born.
Hades 2. Oh no, rip. Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I didn't finish it either. Because I found it just mundane at the end. By the end of it. It's a very pretty game, but mediocre in other avenues. Gungeon. Never beat Radiant and Hollow Knight? Aw, you could do it if you went back. UFO 50, loved it, but there was too many games. Oh, yeah? It was really popular in the content creator circle.
The fates
Why
won't
can't I
mind.
get Stutter Step anymore? I'm spending a lot of rolls to make this happen now. Zehef? When I first played Hollow Knight casually, I don't think I beat Radiance. I was like, this game is way too fucking hard for this. Or at least, I remember giving up specifically on Nightmare King Grimm's. Like, fuck this game. That's palmable, right?
Let's see how
It
this
must
goes.
be. Ugh. Bump-a-doom.
Going up.
Yeah, Nightmare King Grim was really, really hard at the time of.
I was born.
I think I was playing the game on mouse and keyboard, and I had a much easier time going to controller. I mean, everyone has their preferences, and I guess for me,
How about
Papa needs a controller. Pantheon 5, yeah, I still haven't done it. I vowed that I would do it someday. I vowed I would do it someday. Played Blasphemous? Yep, we played them both. Both on stream?
the fates won't mind?
Yeah, we might have actually only played the second one on stream. I can't remember now. This Hermes is just not behaving for me now. Poseidon works, but I think Hef is maybe better? Yeah, I can't remember now.
Come. You shades are getting out of there.
Hey, Evie! For you to view my chat picked nails from yesterday? Absolutely. I will 100% look at those when I come up with some spare time.
Is that all?
Just at this.
I've already forgotten. Shh, baby, baby. Imagine if I actually gave that to you, chat. Shh, baby. Please. You didn't finish Ring of Pain? Oh, I loved Ring of Pain. That was a nice one. Ring of Pain is borderline hidden gem. Maybe it's not quite hidden gem enough to qualify. Ring of Pain, Inkbound. These are like some of my favorite roguelikes that were never that popular, I guess. Ring of Pain, Inkbound. What else we got here? There's one coming up that I liked quite a bit called Crush the Industry. I think it comes out in April for 1.0, but it didn't make a big splash in early access.
Sure, why not?
How's that Winnie the Pooh game? It's good, actually. It's quite, yeah, that's their up-and-comer. I really hope it works out for them. I played the demo. It's pretty cool. It's quite unique. Spent a lot of rolls here. Any update on the Winnie the Pooh? I haven't seen anything lately. Yeah, Winnie's Hole. I think they did the right thing. You see people arguing about it or like being mad at them for using the Winnie the Pooh IP, I guess, in a weird way. But it's free press at the end of the day. Winnie's Hole, that's what it's called. It's bizarre, but it's really unique. It's not called that. It is 100% called Winnie's Hole. And it is about a hole within Winnie the Pooh. Nothing. And it actually looks great. It's actually pretty great. I played the demo. It's on the tube.
Going up. I was born for this.
Other games that I hoped for more popularity, but it doesn't qualify as a hidden gem by any stretch. But Wild Frost, I still felt like deserved to be up there in terms of popularity. Like more than it got, I guess. I'm trying to think of like the games that I've played a lot or enjoyed a lot, besides just when we streamed it or something.
Lord Hermes.
Infinite
possibility.
Damn. Ever seen a Haze 2 Fresh File Run? Yep. It's kind of changed throughout time, but nowadays it's Beach Ball. I think. I haven't checked out for this particular one. For this particular patch.
How about
How do I make this better?
cutthroats?
Yeah, it was actually shockingly easy in patch 1 because of how the staff worked. But then they changed that. I can't get it anymore. It's gone. The seed, I swear, has been permanently altered so I don't get starter step at the start there. What do I need to do differently? It's gone, baby. It's all gone. Unique dialogue for fresh file? I don't think so.
You shades are getting out of there.
You DNF a lot of games? I don't do it. There's not a ton for me from stream. What games pissed me off so bad I couldn't finish them, chat? I mean, there's some that were kind of like, obviously I wasn't going to finish it, I guess. It was meant to be a one try thing. I think Wukong is one of the bigger ones where it's like, this game just isn't worth it.
Why not?
No. Was there anything else? I even finished a couple games that I hated. For sure. But I count games I tried once as a DNF. Well, we tried like a lot of games. Like, we tried like a lot of games, so I don't think that would be fair. It'd have to be something like I start with the assumption that I will finish it, I guess is what I would say. With like a plan to finish it.
I was born for this.
That to me is what I would call a DNF. How do I get a proper Hermes here? How do you do it, chat? Am I rolling that? Maybe if I roll it a little bit later, after the fishing sound or something. Let me see what we get here.
What did I say?
Yeah, I keep getting this thing. You need to fish half the roll. I'd sooner die.
The city square.
And if we start counting every game I've opened, I've probably completed less than 5% of games I've opened. There's many games that were not very good that I opened for the purpose of testing for like YouTube and the stream and stuff. What's up, Kenny?
The fates won't mind.
Yeah, this is hard, huh? It's hard to even get a proper setup.
Going up.
Okay, so let's not...
I was born for this.
How did those birds not die there? Give her a second. Then roll it and see if this helps at all. It looks like the same enemies, though. How much time do I have left? I'm already over time. But I should give up.
Lord Hermes.
I waited a second there. Okay. Something helped here. I don't know what helped me get stutter step here, but something did the work. Either waiting to pick up Hermes or waiting before hitting the roll button. So I'll just attempt to do both in the future. Write that down. By waiting, it means just like a split second, really. You got Hef and Afro. I guess you'd prefer Afro? Because maybe her dash would be kind of funny with this. Big Afro dash run. We couldn't make it that big here in the overworld, but I guess it's a possibility. Ooh, fucking hate seeing these here for some reason. You have trauma from the Afro dash. I don't think it ever went to YouTube when we did it in Hades 1. That was like 5 years ago, Noah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No survivors?
Sure, why not?
You earned your share.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, write it down, write it down, write it down. What was the Afro dash run? Dash only with Aphrodite in Hades 1.
Going up.
From like probably 2019 or 2020, I don't know when. It might have been pre 1.0, I can't remember now. I feel like it might have been. I think that was actually the worst one.
How about
Even more so than any of the other dashes, if I recall correctly.
Lord Hermes?
Maybe you gotta wait for the voice line from Hermes. Okay. So we might have found a way to get that regularly. Write that down, write that down, write that down. Could help Smithy Rush. Well, Smithy Rush has an internal cooldown, so it wouldn't really do anything as far as I could tell. Smithy Rush has its own cooldown with a minimum of, even if you palm it a lot, 2 seconds, right?
You shades are getting out of there.
What are we doing today? I'll explain it when we actually get it going, because it's too elaborate to explain is the problem. Hello? Okay.
Infinite
We need an
possibility.
unpalmable boon, please? Please, Aphrodite! You trash picker. Ugh.
Going up. I was born for this. How about
Do. Wasn't there a secret crush? I don't think so. Don't do me like that, Zyru. Don't you light my gas. Oh shit, I meant to wait on that. Okay, I didn't get it because I think I didn't wait. She will do a Hermes voice line a lot of times. I think you gotta wait for that to trigger. Once you saw it, you're a big fat liar. I don't believe you at all. Your pants are absolutely lit up right now. Wait, it's New Blunch? Oh, I can call you a bitch then.
shades of it.
It was heartthrobs. I knew it! Ever seen Artemis and Athena in the same room? No. Does that mean they're the same person?
Sure, why not?
Hmm. Bum, 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 ba-do-da-dum, ba.
Going up.
It must mean it. It must mean it, obviously.
I was born for this.
What from Hef is unpalmable? Heavy metal and uncanny fortitude?
How about
I'm gonna guess it's the voice line after Hermes drops here. That's important to wait for. I would explain what we're doing, but I'm just gonna have to explain it again
Hermes?
in 2
This
minutes
is from Artemis.
to someone else that walks in. Oh, I forgot to wait. Oh, but I somehow got it. There's Af. One little pot. We broke one little pot. Write that down. I think we've seen Afro in this room before. I probably should find out what we get
You shades are getting out of there.
from not doing anything. We do this enough, we're gonna map this whole goddamn seed.
Death to Kronos. Why, hello.
Come on. No.
Let's see how this goes.
Shit. Pour one out. Let's see what happens if I can duplicate that. Don't break anything, right?
Going up.
And we'll see what Aphrodite does. One Plutone release on the horizon. Yep, it's tonight
I was born for this.
at 25 o'clock.
Clear.
Do, 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 do. Lord Hermes? Say the line, Mel.
Okay. And yeah.
Sure, why not? All right.
Do, do, do.
Pathetic.
Do. How am I enjoying Hades 2, the original? Can't stand it. Can't wait to go back. It's the worst game I've ever played. God, it's just a waste of time, let me tell you. Today, for sure. You think the resets are getting to my head, chat?
The fates won't mind.
You think we're ever gonna get purging wells on the surface? Yeah, Dio's gonna be bathing in them with his balls floating at the top of the liquid while he sips a margarita.
I was born for this. Good work, Rocky.
Say the line. Say the line, Mel. What's your problem, Mel?
No planets attack.
The fates won't mind. You dare. Got you.
What are we waiting for? Sweet release from this world. We can finally enter the afterlife.
One less pylon.
Purgatory awaits for our lost souls, chat. I, for one, welcome
Aphrodite.
our new devilish overlord.
Have I got? Sure, why not?
Hey! Okay, write that down. There's a chance, there's a chance, there's a chance. Please give me a chance. Come on, baby. Break some more pots. Bridal glow, bridal glow, bridal glow. PC Gamer Showcase, PC Gamer Showcase.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
PC Shamer Go Case. Mick Shame Go Case.
Last one.
Flow.
The crest of the queen.
Okay.
To think all we needed.
Infinite possibility.
Ah, we did it! Wait, hold on. It's still a 50-50. Don't get too excited. So it is possible. At least we found that out. Hold on. It's still a 50-50. I'll explain it if it happens. Does that mean Bridal Glow will always palm? Even an unpalmable boon? One more.
Going up.
I'll never remember that pot thing.
I was born for this.
So wait, you could do this with a bunch of shit then, theoretically. Like High Surf, maybe.
How about
Correctamundo? High Surf normally not palmable, but maybe you could with this bullshit. Although it doesn't really matter.
Lord Hermes?
Right, my calculation is correct. Stutter step in the middle, common, boom. Don't break anything. Should be Aphrodite right here. He's a wizard. How does he know? How does he know? How does he do it?
In their shades.
So let's see what we get out of this without touching anything in Aphira. That way, if we can duplicate this process, we can get this more consistently, right? This is assuming it actually has something of use
Should be
here.
the last of them.
And if we don't, then we have to start breaking pots. It's not really worth doing in high start because you could never palm it again even after that.
Have I got infinite possibility?
That's big. That's actually kind of big. So that means that we can reliably get Secret Crush from Aphrodite there. Is someone taking note of this shit? Let's see what happens here. I did look at the map. I don't know if that changes anything though.
Laughable.
Broke a few pots on chamber if that matters. It only matters if the door was already unlocked. I can't remember if it was or not. If the exit is open, that's when it matters.
Weak. Here is here.
Here is here. Bridal glow. Bridal glow. Bridal glow. Bridal glow. Bridal glow. Bridal glow. Bridal blow. Bridal blow. One more. Last one. And then I really have to go. I told them that the sponsored part of the stream was going to start at 4 o'clock.
I was born for this.
Daniel, it's fine. They don't mind, right?
How about
I'm late. It's no big deal. It's fine. We're building up the viewers for them, right? For this peak gameplay. Lord Hammers.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Got a voice line.
In a bit of a rush here. Okay.
Still got it. Okay, so don't touch anything. Aphrodite. That's bad.
Let's see.
Because we did not get Aphrodite. Ah!
One less pylon.
Life would.
Sure, why not?
Yay! I'll take it. That's not bad.
Something's changed.
Sometimes I like wake up in the middle of streaming. It's like I haven't said a word in like 6 minutes. Oh.
Wretches. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
All right, here we go. This is it. Last attempt. Last attempt. It's gonna happen. We want Sworn. It's coming, baby. Let me tell you, someone's coming tonight.
And now for you.
Ready?
Raised in the underworld.
Here it comes. Bridal glow. Grudelbrort. Oh, it's over. All right. Why can't you Alt F4 this game? That should be illegal. Didn't get it. Well, I have to try it tomorrow. Chat, it's Sworn time. Sworn. If you do not know Sworn, it's a Hades-like action roguelike. If you liked Hades, you're going to like this. Pretty much can guarantee it. Pretty much can guarantee it. Highly recommend. We were enjoying this game a lot before the update, too. We were playing a bunch. A buttload. A whole load of butt. I don't know where to... Oh, yeah, we got to get rid of chat for this because y'all are naughty. Do. Let me turn on the timer. I'll do a whole spiel in a second. There you go. Y'all, one of you did it for me. Thank you. We're booting up some Sworn. I haven't actually checked out the new update at all. Or Odu's. Here's your fake currency, chat. Eat it. Sworn sex update. What is the update? I'm glad you asked, Andy, because there is a new quest. An unexpected ally visits you in Carmarthen after defeating Arthur. A unique challenge mechanic to unlock access to the final area. Final area, champ. A secret world, which I won't read too much about. There's also new enhancements from Guinevere. I think there's a new Fae, too, even though it's not covered here. Because the update is called Mutinous Fae. I guess we'll have to find out, though. But the main thing is a new biome. A new quest. That's the main things that they're highlighting. Let's open it up. Let's open it up, baby. Oh, not running install script. Microsoft's VC redistributable. I don't know what that means. The game's I think it's still on sale. Is it on sale for 20% off still right now, chat? On sale for 20% off. Once I actually enter the menu, I'll give the whole spiel. On sale for 20% off still. Do, 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 do. We're probably just gonna play solo today. I don't know. Maybe I'll boot it up. No promises though. Maybe I'll boot up some co-op for y'all. We'll see. Or whoever wants to play. A lot of us have been enjoying it. Lancelot? Wait, do we know... Have we seen Lancelot?
Arthur was vanquished. The Grail was found, yet still corruption consumed.
Can't remember now.
Come, speak with me. I believe that together we may yet cleanse this blight.
No channel sponsored? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances am I ever doing that again.
Hail, Soulforged. I am Lancelot, son of Nimue, and once King Arthur's most trusted ally. I believe that long ago, my fey blood shielded me from the Grail's enchantment that consumed Arthur's court. I am here now because you have proven you can defeat the king. I have learned of an artifact called the Ring of Dispel that might allow you to not only resist the Grail's corruption, but expunge it entirely.
Expunge it, you say? This almost sounds a little familiar to how you got the true ending in Curse of the Dead Gods right now.
Find me on your next quest. Together, I pray we can assemble this ring and...
I had to double check my hat for a second there, geek.
Hail, Soulforged.
Please don't tell me you're just gonna do the whole thing again. Okay. For a second there. Okay, who should we play as to start? Should we do a very vanilla run? Oh god, it's been a while. How do you play this game? So that's the light attack, that's the heavy attack. Shadow Strike. What's that one look like? No enemy in range. I wish I could read what the spell does. Right button with a dash attack. Sure, it's been a while. By a while, I mean a month, but that's long enough for me. Dagger Flurry. Blade Rush is pretty good too, I think. Maybe Blade Rush I like better overall. So that's our spell. That uses the blue bar in the bottom left. That's our light attack. That's our heavy attack. You can see our health over there as well. Okay. Thank you to the sponsor of today's stream, the developers and the marketing agency behind Sworn. Thank you all so much. They paid us to play a game that we're probably going to play anyway and check out the major update for. The major update includes, as far as I can tell, a new biome, some kind of secret ending or boss or something along those lines. I don't want to spoil too much, even though they did kind of tell us a few things. And just a few other upgrades, something to do with Lancelot or something like that. Lunge forward, slashing all enemies in your path. Thank you. Okay. Shall we get a run going here? I don't totally see, but they said to meet Lancelot in the run. Actually, we should probably check to see if I have any upgrades here now. Oh, there's some new stuff, actually. Altars will appear in the fountain chambers after Knights of the Round Table, allowing you to manipulate your blessings. Ooh? Ooh-woo? Might be useful. Trials Corruption will now appear, allowing you to earn bonus rewards by taking on additional corruption chambers. I need more of these now. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I meant to get more of these, but I didn't have enough silk anyway. Rip. I wanted to see the corruption things. Oh. So I do have some, I don't know, I have some shards we could spend here. I don't know if that's going to be useful. Chance to get a pot. Cost of reviving an ally. I don't have any allies. I have no allies. War is pretty much useless if I recall correctly. Gain +1 Grail Water when defeating a boss. I do need Grail Water. That I do. Start each quest with additional dice would be nice too. No, friends, I just have... All I have is, you know, Twitch chat. Who are, like, almost like forced friends, you know what I mean? Like, y'all are getting paid to be here or something, right? Y'all are getting paid, right? I sent those checks out, didn't I? Alright, we're just gonna have fun today. No need to hurt ourselves too much. Okay, let's get it going. Let's see what we can find. What's new? What's exciting here? Mods get paid? They do now. Just kidding. Leona stinks, if I recall correctly. Do we just want to go for luck for some crit stuff? Your spell is stronger and can critically hit. I don't know if we've seen a lot of bounces or anything. I kind of like Golden Clover. I think that's a weirdly good dash, if I recall correctly. Is it stupid to get a dash boon to start? Probably. Probably. Hail, I don't have Sworn. Is there any way I could purchase a game, support my favorite streamer at the same time? Absolutely, except I don't get like a kickback or anything, but I guess they'll like me better if you purchase the game. Why was there only one enemy? They might like me more if you use my link. At least, though, you know what I'm saying? More shards, I suppose. Never mind then. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. What about for the fun of the game? You know what I'm saying? What about for the fun of the game? Yeah. For the love of the game. Oh, we like that god. What's his name? Oberon? We like this man. He's quite virile? I really should not say these things. I mean, virile can mean multiple things, right? We'll go for this. No, the spell's bad. You want it on the light attack because you want to build up Fury stacks with something. Okay, something relatively rapid. That's not the most rapid, but I guess we'll have to give it a shot. You gonna review bomb it? That's not very nice, Twitch chat. That's not very nice of you. I did realize I hadn't reviewed this game yet, so this morning I left a pause to review. And it's not that I didn't have more to say, but I was sort of in a rush. So my review simply said, is good. I mean, what else do you need to know? And it shows that I've played for like, I don't know how many hours. It was like over 20 hours, I think. Your spell now restores health for each foe it passes through. My light attack is 30% faster. You might want that. Because that way we build up the Fury stacks better. Is it in 1.0 yet? Not yet. It's slated for this summer. They just received their first major update today. We'll go for acceleration. Can I hold down the attack button? Cannot. Can I roll this? No. Oh, you roll it when you pick it up? Is that how that works? No, you can only roll banners? No, wait. Can't remember now. How do the rolls work? Maybe I just go money then. Do. Do. You can only roll in the boon screen. If it's just a one god reward, like the one that we just saw at Moab, can we roll after you get there? After you pick it up or something? Or is it only a banner reward that you can do? I can't quite remember. Lasers! Ow, you jerk. I think Moab's her name. I have a lot of money, actually. You can roll a choice of banner gods. Only roll banner gods in boon selection. So it wouldn't have worked in the other one. Buy healing. Isn't there supposed to be something new here? Ah, there he is. What's up, jerkwad? An element of the Ring of Dispel requires a tithing of gold? Hard to put a price on cleansing Camelot. Can you spare it? No! I'm going to guess we have to. If we want to get the true ending, I think you have to. Claim the gold element. Write that down. What's up, colors? There goes our build. Ain't got nothing here. Nightbot set on a timer every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. As the contract dictates. Wait, what are you doing here? Well fought, but are you ready for another? I've tracked some of King Arthur's knights here. We need their corrupted souls to forge an element of the Ring of Dispel. Are you willing to face them? This does remind me of some other games where, you know, you got to do some optional stuff in the run that makes it a little bit harder. Wait, isn't this like one of the end enemies? Oh no. Look at how much health he's got. Oh, crap. I did not. Oh, you died. No, don't give me another one. Oh, these are the hard ones, too. All right, let the traps do the damage here. I wonder if I had skipped this. Oh, it's over. If I had skipped it, would he have come back later, potentially? Those enemies are usually from the 4th zone. Why is he so tall? Look at that. I'm the perfect height to reach his belt. He's so tall. Whoa. Oh, no. That stings. Hello? We'll go for the banner. You know, these reward rooms are kind of Would I climb them like a ladder? I'd use every rung. Oh. Hello? Okay. Chat started it, Noah. It's not my fault. Okay, what do you got? So we mostly want more Oberon, right? So we should probably roll this and then get absolutely screwed over. Okay, so Beer is like the next best, maybe? Because she has magic-related stuff. Oh, these are bad. Hey. How do you roll here? Your mana recovers faster. Your spell stronger inflicts chill. It's epic, but the flat damage increase is not good. Hitting an enemy with your light or heavy attack restores mana 10% per hit. I guess that sounds okay. I wasted a lot of rolls for that. It better work out, or else everyone else is in trouble. Man just got paid real dollars to say that. What can I say, chat? Some of us are blessed with the gift of... Noah, what's my gift? Whatever it is, I'm blessed with it. You know what I mean? People come from the world around.
All the turtles are here.
No, shh. Shut up. Procrastination, excuses late. Well, I mean, okay, maybe we don't gotta explain every single detail, you know? And this zone just keeps going here, it feels. I'm so talented. There you go. A man of several talents. A multitude, one might say. All right, it's boss time. I'm not doing well, both in the game and out. But we'll get through for sure. Okay, man. I might not have any damage, but what I do have in spades are complaints. Ow. What? It didn't happen. No! Gawain. What? I thought it wasn't in that circle. That's a lie. That's a dirty, rotten lie. Uh-oh. But the point is, we're on our way to the true ending, obviously. Being bald adjacent. It takes skill to make myself look even 10% less bald than I am. There you are, Soul Forge. An element of the Ring of Dispel requires the blood of a warrior pure in heart. I'd give my own, but I fear it is... Oh, nice excuse, Lancelot. Nice excuse. I'd do it myself, but, you know. So I lose 45 max health or current health? I think it was current health, so that's not that bad. We appear to have gotten all three. Altar of Exchange. Oh, you get to sell something now? Is that the new thing? Offer a blessing, it says. I like my blessings. No, wait. Wait, why can't I leave this window? No. No. Wait, what? I don't wanna. What? Are you kidding? Do you think we are? Maybe we're not selling something. Give it back. I don't even understand what happened. Give it 4. I don't have 4 things. That was bologna and cheesecake. So wait, what happened? Does that stay there for the next biome or something at least? I'm gonna die at this front, aren't I? On the lowest difficulty. Ooh. Oh, no need to mention that, I guess. The devs knew I couldn't resist pressing buttons. That's how they get me. Okay, we got some health back. We'll be fine. More Oberon, finally. Let's go. Ah! Oh. It was explained in the tutorial. I paid the utmost attention, so there's no chance of that. When you reach max stacks of Fury, lose all your stacks to temporarily gain Flow. Flow bonus damage plus 50%. All of your Fury stacks deal... All of your Fury attacks deal max Fury damage plus additional bonus damage. Oh, that sounds good. Are you writing this down? I feel like they changed the wording on it too to make it clearer. Could be crazy. On consoles as well? Not yet. 1.0 is coming this summer, they've said. Change the blessing for random fate, maybe be picked up by allies. Upgrade the rarity of a random blessing. Tempest Touch. Went to uncommon, that's nice. I don't want you, but what can you do? Your spell is stronger, that's fine, I guess. To apply the weak. You get a boon soon to regain fury while in flow for better efficiency. Write that down. Go to the banner. Destroy crystals before they spawn foes. Yeah, it does seem like they've already clarified a few things, which is nice. In the descriptions, like I feel like this was not as clear beforehand. You son of a gun game. This event, not as well at least. Ugh. I'm a coming. How many? No. Are y'all tutorial runners? Do you always do tutorials in games? Forever and always? Tutorial sympathizers? You haven't seen this game? It's good. Got inspired by real religion or is it fantasy? It's like a... Actually, how do you do it? It's like Knights of the Round Table kind of thing. I think it's a mythology in a sense. What's the term for these gods exactly? The Fays. I've never really thought about how you would describe it. Arthurian, I guess. Shakespearean? Is it Shakespearean? We'll take more Lou. Am I taking the dash back? Taking the dash back. Thought I heard something open. Blessing from a random Fae. Could get a roll. Upgrade the level of 2 random blessings. That's too juicy to not take, I think. Papa like. Okay. Arthurian legend. I never really thought about how to describe it. Not that I know anything about it. Yeah. I wanted the dress as the kid from The Sword in the Stone when I was a kid for Halloween, but I was told it was blasphemous. So I wasn't allowed to. Which is confusing because I feel like there's nothing religious about it. Maybe my parents just didn't want to bother to make the costume or something. I don't know. So we weren't even that religious. Arthur was Christian, wasn't he? Probably. It is true. I've already used the excuse with my nieces a little bit. We went for a walk together at, I don't even know how to describe it. Essentially a park, you know what I mean? Or a trail. And they wanted to hang out at the beach longer, but we're just like, no, they're closing soon. We got to get going. Because they didn't want to go. And they immediately were just like, oh, okay. Got him. Boom. Tricked them, baby. That's how it's done. Hello. Yeah. It's gonna get spicy without a good build. Ow. Okay. Onward. How hard is this game? The base difficulty, it's not bad at all. I will say, like, the onboarding experience was pretty tough. In what I mean is, like, when I very first started the game, I don't know if it's gotten better right now, but I definitely remember dying in, like, within the first 10 chambers quite a bit at the start of when I started playing the game. But then quickly, you know, you pick up the vibes and you kind of figure things out. It didn't take that long to, like, time-wise to get the hang of everything. Do. Arthur predates Christianity, because all the legends we know were mostly chronicled by Christian monk in the process Christianized. Oh, fascinating. The more you know, chat. Ow. This is where chat chimes in with, I heard Haelian predates Christianity too, because he's so old. And I'm gonna be like, I'm not that old, right, chat? What is going on? Ah! How many dudes are there? Is that not us? Yeah, look, I didn't want to give you the satisfaction, is the bottom line. I didn't want to give you the satisfaction of it. How was Wizard of Oz on opening weekend? It was great seeing a colorized film for the first time. Hey, wait a minute. So I guess it's gonna be just more Tempe touch, right? I think so. Wicked Part 2. How was Wicked? It's got to be a musical, right? Because it's based on the Broadway play or whatever. It was good. Yeah. I tried to watch Wonka. Well, we did watch it. We finished it. Didn't love it. Didn't stand out to me. Even with Tommy Champagne or whatever his name is. Although there was a lot of other actors I actually enjoyed seeing again. Rich. Oh no, I'm forgetting the last name. Help me out, chat. Rich. Crap, I can't remember. Rich Fuller? I don't know about that. The lady that plays the... They had a lot of, like, British comedians on, is how I would describe it, essentially. Weirdly. Level up. Oh, you can level up this. Let's go. During flow, your move speed is increased. Why? I guess I should get this. You enjoyed Wonka? Wasn't the worst. By any stretch. But I guess I couldn't help but compare it to another musical we had just watched, like, the past week before it, which was Waitress. Love Waitress. Love the songs from it. Highly recommend it. And it's kind of weird because Waitress, as far as I understand it, the musical is based on a movie. And then they wrote a book based on the movie. And I can't remember which one's which. It's like kind of confusing like that. It's just not... I feel like it's not that common you see a play based on a movie. Or maybe I just don't know enough about it, right? Mean Girls? They made a play on Mean Girls? I still haven't seen it. Heard it's trash, so. How to piss Chad off real fast. Yeah. Sarah Bareilles put her whole foot in the waitress. Love Sarah Bareilles. I mean, that's what made me even consider watching it. Gotta love Sarah Bareilles. Okay. Altar of Sacrifice is here again. And now there's only one spot? Why is there only one whereas there was 4 before? This is really confusing. Try it? I don't trust it at all. Like, not even a little bit. I already tried it once and I got scammed. You know? They made a musical out of the Saw series? They did not. Winona Ryder. What's she been up to? Oh, she's Stranger Things. Don't scam me. Okay, what it... Oh, wait, it tells you what it gives you now. This time it's telling me what it's going to give me, at least. I can't... Well, you could do Spell Thief. This is level 2. That's level 2. I don't know if Spell Thief is that good. I don't feel it that much. Stranger Things is still recent. Well, I assume she was even in the most recent season, which was, like... recent enough, right? It was Altar of Exchange last time, not Sacrifice. Oh my god. And I don't know what I did. Here, you can have it. Do they let you do it more than once? No. What's the exchange do, then? Stranger Things, yay or nay, squad? I'm kind of split both ways about it. I enjoyed it to a degree. I don't think I finished the most recent season they've had. If I recall correctly. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I've had my fill or something. Change, you can re-roll a blessing you already have. I had there was 4, like, slots to it for some reason. Sacrifice, like, the Hades thing where you sell a blessing. Change, you can re-roll a blessing you already have. Ah. Season 1 was brilliant. More recent ones are much less good. You liked it? Don't like it much anymore. I enjoyed it quite a bit at the start. I feel like it has been hard for them to keep up with. First 2 swings of your light attack combo fire projectile waves. Sounds kind of fun. Triple dash is actually kind of spicy. But I don't recall trying this one. Receive a blessing, lose 15 health. Oh, wait, what? When you inflict weak, deal bonus damage for every enemy already inflicted with weak. Oh, that does work, but it's a very specific blessing. I gotta keep in mind. Found this in your old Swedish works, maybe outdated. Ambrosia Aurelianus. Oh, wow. Is this going to be a meatball recipe? It's my one reference to Sweden, right? Oh, wait, the message is gone. I can't see it now. I only have $160. I'm going to go to the shop anyway. Do-do-do-do-do. 170 bucks? Since when does it cost that much? Why would I want that much move speed? 8% more flow bonus damage. It would be 8% of 10 times 12.23. 8% of 122.3 is I don't know, 10-12%, whereas this could give you 1.1, which is an extra. Oh, that hurts my head. They're probably close. To the Anglo-Saxons around 500 CE at Mons Badonicus. With the Roman heritage, it became the basis for the Arthur mythos. Think the flow damage is additive and not multiplicative. So it adds 8% on top, so the 11-ish% would be better here. Please pop. That. Earn 1 ember for each foe kill. I think when it comes to Stranger Things, I can't help but, you know, kind of get pulled out of it and have to... I think about, like, these poor kids have basically been raised as the characters from this show, right? It's no one's fault but my own that my mind tends to just, like, consider what their lives are like now, right? I'm happy for their success, but... Ah. Am I enjoying this game? Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, we've already played it a good amount before today. We'll take more Bira. Did I want more Bira? Maybe not. Bigger Frost Novas. Fell deals bonus D. No. Do. Ah! Boink. A legendary beast. Tiger, what's up? Thank you so much for the 52 months. Exactly, guy. Exactly. Oh, we got the good mini boss. What's new, Tiger? No. Chill. What if this thing's mouth, like, moved? Like, shifted on its own. Almost like it's its own entity. Yeah. Instead of being in a particular direction at all times. Wouldn't that be creepy? It's not the best build by any stretch. What's new in this patch? There is a secretive new area. I have not reached it yet, though. You have to... It looks like we had to do 3 special difficult things in the middle to run, like, optional things. We'll see how it goes. That's the big thing. There was something else, too. And a few new, like, altars and things like that between the fountain chambers. Ah! Lancelot is here to cause trouble for us. Just a shad. Have I seen any new content yet this run? Those altars of sacrifice and the swap one is new. Lancelot, everything we've had with him is new so far. It looks like there's been some small changes here and there. Kind of hard to put my finger on, though. Yeah. I mean, considering this game came out in... It started early access... Was it January or February, I think? They're moving along really quickly. They have a really tight roadmap. And the game doesn't really need much either, per se. I'm kind of surprised that they've added like a true ending style thing. Spell hasn't been leveled at all yet, so I guess I'll take that. I got a Swiss cheese brain. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is made of pure Gouda, if anything. Oh, it's one of these. We'll be fine, right? Try out the co-op, see how it feels. The co-op is good here, actually. Right? Stand in the marked areas to channel. Oh, I see it. Channeling. Channeling. Co-op flows well here. Coop. Now coop. Ah! Leave me alone. I'm a good boy. Oh. Didn't see you there for a second. Okay, we did it. Merlin's Guidance. Your light attack is 20% stronger. I think that's just what we're doing. You could consider the spell, but I think you should do light attack. I imagine that's the majority of our D. See you, Cannon. I assume that affects the little waves I send out too, right? Ah. You'd want more flow attacks now, wouldn't you? Unlike the spell. But that's not really going to happen at this rate. Bav. Sources claim the stories originated in Wales or Northern England. Important to know? Aurelianus is not Arthur. Hold on, we got a big boss here. Who? Oh my god. Where'd you come from, dude? Man needs to chill. Did you die yet? Not yet. Ah! Oh, that was spicy. Your heavy attack and backstab. Your dash has an additional charge. Maybe we should just take a ultimate, though. Gus with an essay. Gus essay. I couldn't figure it out. Restores my health. Only 15? That's so little. I'm dying over here. That's so little. How much gold do I even have now? I guess I need to go this way. Just read it, but there's so many words I don't understand. A vortigern? The heck is that? Can you dumb it down a shade for me? It's pertinent? I don't even know what that word means. So here we are. Lady Bedivere. Hardest boss in the game here. Whoa. Oh, I might be dead here. Ow. When the ads cometh, that's when things get spicy. And the ads be coming. Oh, God. Rah. Wait, how do you use the ultimate? I did it somehow. Shark. Shark. Street sharks. No, I made mistakes. 36 health. Ah. We're still in it. There's nothing to worry about. Lady. Woohoo! Woohoo! We're fine. I'm still in it. We're still alive. We're still going. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Okay, so I don't understand the altar of exchange. There's 4 slots, and it requires me to put something in if I open the window. Yet the other one, the altar of sacrifice, made more sense. So you re-roll a boon? Something like funeral rites would be a great candidate for that. So I need to put 4 things in it. You can just get a new blessing from that category. Why are there 4 slots? Uh-oh. Well, this one's bad. I don't like Rapid Flood anyway. Okay. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Compounding Flood. You can gain Fury stacks while in flow. You don't care about the... Well, you know, I don't think we really care. This is better. Okay, I understand now. I don't know why they... Visually, it shows 4 slots here for some reason. That's the only thing that kind of confused me at that point. You can use it in multiplayer. Oh, you can swap with your friends. I understand. Hey, Starman. I understand. That makes sense. We're gonna live this run, right? I hate that move. I'm sorry. Dude, this guy's a jerk. Okay. Hey, Forgetty. Hello? No. I don't have anything from Titania, right? I don't think so. I guess I'll take more from Cleone. Your Fury stacks DK 1 at a time instead of all at once. Oh. We got a duo, but it's not particularly interesting. Guess we'll take it anyway. Something. Duos! Yo. Ow. Oh my Lanta! Yeah, but do him. Warner money. I have a lot of money. I think my ultimate's up here, right? Okay, send him back. Oh my god, that was close. No way! Okay. Yeah, I still can't totally tell what one's better there. There's more? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, your best bet at getting a good build going in this game is just getting a lot of one god, which isn't really the case in the Hades games so much, per se, right? The tier 2 boons that you can get are generally can be very, very good. You still gotta have some knowledge, though, I think. Okay, you died from something. Who knows what? Guess I'm taking more Cleona. Another duo. When a foe is afflicted with weak, a shade will periodically strike them. Shade spawn interval 2.5 seconds. Alright. Double duo. Alright, we get the heal. Come on. Come on. Heal daddy. There's more heals you can get over there, too. Oberon is still here. I don't know if there's anything left from Oberon you need, really. But I really need health. Increase the duration of the flow. Tempest Strike. I don't think that matters, really, is the thing. Yeah. I guess I'll take it. I'm gonna take some more healing. I actually think the final boss ain't that bad unless they changed him in some way. But we do have the extra zone coming up. I suppose, right? You get a sworn discount if you use promo code Haelian. You absolutely do not. There is no promo code, but it is currently 20% off right now, Hellblaze. I'm glad you asked, baby. Arthur is a real jerk in this one, let me tell you. 2, 3. What's he doing? 3? That's a 3 for. Oh! 2, 3. Oh no. It's not up. Okay, this is a very awkward space here, my good friend. No! Give him one of these. I'm backstabbing, I'm backstabbing. No, that wasn't fair, the dash wasn't up yet! Here we go. What's he doing? Oh! Crumbs. Couldn't even tell. 2, 3. Finish him. Alright, we have to see the new area at least. We have to see the new area at least. Love that song, by the way. It took some work. Philomena Kunk. I couldn't get through the whole show, but I respected it. Shouldn't have made a bet. It's far from the strongest effort. So new area is here. I guess we have to choose this. I guess we gotta choose this. This guy is not Ambrosius Aurelianus. I mean, I didn't assume he was. Alright, we got new men here. So you just have a little combo, it looks. Not much else to it, as far as I can tell. I'm taking my sweet time right now. You just kind of punch forward. Okay. Ooh, that hit me? I don't know. Only one exit, okay. Arthurian spoilers. I always confuse the two. True. I saw her Kunk, that is, on Would I Lie to You? Gosh, she was fantastic on it. She did a good job. What are these? There's circles everywhere. What can a boy do? Sword in the stone. Oh, you get 3 maybe. Let's go. Best build with the sword is? I don't know if... I mean, Fury's... I know the Fury stuff is generally strong in the game, as far as I could tell. I don't know if it's really the best thing for the sword here, though. I might say no. There's like a triple dash hammer that's really nice. Oh, wait, no, that might be for the spell in particular. Your spell grants gold when killing a foe. No. These are all basically useless, sadly. I don't even use the heavy attack. Now release a damaging wave. Broke up with the guy after failing on the stairs. Oh, I think so. Yeah. Wait, that sounds familiar. That sounds about right, actually. I can't remember if it wound up true or not. Oh my god, there is... What's with these donut men? Okay. It was true? Oh. The character's supposed to have a very posh, proper accent. And then she auditioned and convinced them her own voice would be funnier. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can really... I hear like comedians talk about like, oh, they sound so posh. It's like, I can't tell. I thought that's how they all sounded. For the most part. This isn't so bad right now, right? I don't know how much she has left for us, Vera. I'm not sure, but I'll take more still. When an enemy has more than 5 stacks of shield, they take damage over time. Frost Novas detonate instantly. It's like the animal that applies the frost, so I don't know if that's gonna do a whole lot. Can't really tell. I guess I'm gonna do the detonation weird thing. Ah! What the heck? I cursed it when I said this isn't too bad yet. No way! Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Why is there so much stuff? Oh, I can't tell. Okay, you died. I have like no money to heal. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm gonna go to the shop. So wait a minute. How many zones did we have before this? Gawain, Percival, Bedivere, Arthur, and now there's this one. So this is a 5th. If there was an accent guesser game, oh, that sounds fun, huh? I don't know if there's anything else I need or want from Oberon, so I don't know if I should really buy it. I'm not really sure. There might be like legendaries or something that I don't have. I don't know what theirs is. It might be pertinent. I can't tell though. I think I'm just gonna be a coward and get max health and a heal. Go on. Call me small ball Haelian. You had breakfast at 1:30 p.m.? Oh my god. Oh, 1:30 a.m.? Maybe? I can't even tell. Is it still considered lunch if you take it at 5:30? An hour 30 after you're supposed to finish work? Morgana? Oh. Oh. What's that gonna do? Nothing? Take it slow. Take it slow. Ah! Woo! No! Please tell me she's a one phaser also, please. Oh, you got me. That was a bit greedy. My ultimate's up, but I kind of just don't want to use it right now. I'm locked in. Come on, one phase. One phase only. No, Morgana, please! Alright, let's use this. She teleports multiple times now. Okay. I got to see a little bit of her patterns. This mostly just lasts longer, it looks. It's insane. It's insane. Oh my god. No! No. No. Slow going out here. Decent time to use this, right? Oh, come on! Don't blink.
I don't like that one.
Almost there, come on. No phase 3, no phase 3. Stop, stop, stop. No phase 3, no phase 3. No! Not like this. You got me. Oh, crumbs! I can't finish her! No phase 3. No, 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 no. She died. And she died. Oh, she certainly died, all right. Bloop. That was a really cool fight, though, huh? I liked that. I liked that a lot. Oh, boy. Nerve-wracking, huh? Nerve-wracking. We did it! A true run victory. You know, it's too funny to laugh. I know, I shouldn't laugh, right? I shouldn't laugh. It was humorous, though. It was humorous. Oh. You had to make this all really fast? No, it was... No, well, hold on. The fight was super cool. The fight was super cool. And honestly, there's a charm behind a little bit of camp. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. You know, it's important not to take like when you make a game to take it too seriously, right? Honestly, I got a better chuck. That's gonna be more memorable than if it was like some super well animated thing. You know what I mean? The important things were done really well, right? Default, what's up? Thank you for those 37 months. That was a cool fight, though. I really liked it. That was really, really cool. I'd like to go back when I actually have some damage, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy. Got me good. I thought the boss looked really cool, too. I thought Morgana herself looked great as well. Okay.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. Okay, what's the most OP thing in the game that we can do now? Wave the cannon, wave the sword. Should have checked these earlier. I also forgot to check something else. Time to iterate on the future too. Oh, thanks for making it, by the way. Thanks for making it. I don't think I realized that the dev was him. Crystal turrets for her crystal lasers. The turrets are crazy strong, potentially. We've known that. For each Fey Lord you have a blessing from. For each blessing from the Fey Lord you have the most blessings from. Might do that. Oh god, these are expensive, huh? I guess that's what I'm saving up for, then. Okay, so who has the turrets? Is it Spectre? Can't remember now. Dragon Dive. Mystical Beam, no. Cleric Lady? Okay. Crystal Turret. The thing is, you still kind of want Oberon. Soul Forged. This is a run where you still want a lot of Oberon, I think, right? But you wanted it on the spell this time, correct? I think. What's the best weapon for this instance, then? This is range. Nothing really helps. A battle bell? Hell yeah, we're gonna sing our enemies to death. So Claire, thank you so much for the gift sub. I don't remember the weapons, like which ones are goated with a sauce or anything. Wait a minute. Hitting an ally with your heavy attack. Oh, that's bad. Your heavy attack gains a bonus, blah, blah, blah. Light attack is perfect shot. No, I don't want to do a perfect shot. Wait, that's not... Didn't I just upgrade the tome? Oh. That's the heavy. So the spell, we really just want to get into spell stuff if we're doing the turrets. We want to get big in on the spell stuff. There's no way to guarantee Oberon or anything, right? Wait, is there? You can buy more rolls, which is interesting. Wait, what difficulty did you just pick? Looks like you picked Duke on me, game. You still want to channel the light attack? Should we do, I don't know, I think I didn't like the book here, if I remember right. Maybe I'll do the bell. I got plenty of grails or whatever. Heavy attack gains a third projectile. Heavy attack fires 3 light notes in random directions when it explodes. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. That looks pretty good. Something like that. Okay. We can't guarantee Oberon. I think we're good to go. The book light attack narrows as you channel. Oh, that's what you meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't try it, honestly. I think I remember trying the weapon and I didn't love it. Can't recall that much, though. The heavy's very slow. You can only spam it so much. Can't guarantee them yet, but look out for it in the future. Gog Magog is pretty decent. And then we have to wait for Oberon. You could put Gog Magog on. Yeah, because you get the stagger stuff, which is pretty sexy, right? Fey keepsakes. Guess I'm going to take something luck related. You really don't want this on the spell, I don't think. Golden Clover again? I'll try the Golden Squirrel just to be a little bit different, at least. It's kind of too bad I end up going for the same gods here a little bit, huh? I guess I actually do need moonstones. Animations on the chimes feels less cartoony. Oh, there's like a dash attack, I just realized, with the light attack. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Although very slow. Why not spell? Well, we're trying to reserve the spell slot for a particular god that isn't him, basically. I haven't been using my spell. Something that benefits from rapid attacks, essentially, and the crit stuff isn't that beneficial. I guess Bira might be worth considering, because she gives flat damage. So there are the crystal turrets for now. So much like in Hades' game for personal computer, right? Things that hit rapidly are going to benefit from like flat damage increase or on-hit effects. So that's sort of what we want. We could go poison turrets. I don't know if I've ever had a great run with the poison, though. You want to try, though? I'm going to try it. It might not go well. Your spell inflicts venom. Is there a stack limit? Then damage 6. Really, they buffed it? Where's Hattie? I had some runs with the venom that it was okay. It just wasn't like the tippity top. It was potentially good enough, though, at least. So we still want Bira really badly to get more, find ways to recover mana, basically. Blessings gained appear 1 rarity higher. Monies. I don't have enough money. That lasts for 6 chambers. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, ice is good. Ice Venom is a nice duo, but it didn't feel like it mattered. Do 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 do. Okay. Doink. Gain extra dash. Gains a blessing from a random fae. Upgrade the rarity of one random blessing. Hit the poison, poison, poison. No, not golden squirrel. Blessing from a random fae. Too random. Too random, baby. We lost the coin flip. So we put down these turrets, and they shoot for us. They play the game for us. So if we get enough mana going on here... Oh, is it me, or do the turrets last a lot less often? A lot shorter. Your spell deals less damage, but attacks dramatically faster. That's really good for Venom, right? Your spell lasts longer and fires more. Yo, 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 yo. Hold on. You know what? This game did the one thing that Hades couldn't, chat. Sworn did what Hades didn't. Hades didn't, which is that they let you roll the hammers, so to speak. I think it's rapid fire, right? And we would like dual core eventually too. So it deals less damage, but that's okay because we want the Venom to deal most of the game. Okay. Look at the poison go. And I can just focus on dodging and resummon them on occasion. So we definitely want to save some rolls for the second hammer. Second sword in the stone, I should call it. Okay, okay, okay. Where's my reward? Oh, it's all the way over here for some reason. Gog Magog. So stagger's good, right? Rapid fire dual core combo is monstrous and stuff like stagger and freeze. Gog Magog is probably good enough. Nah. Your dash emits a quake. Where you dash from, then again where you land. I could try to start building a stagger from the heavy attack. I've been using the heavy a bit more than the light attack. Maybe it's good to start filling in some of these slots too. You know what I'm saying? Got the banner over there. Receive a blessing. Gain critical chance for 15 health. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Roll second only to Banshee. Your non-existent tier list. I haven't tried all the familiars well enough at all. So the Banshee good? There's a surprising amount of blessings based around the familiars, but I haven't really been able to try them that much. That crit is just for your attacks that can already crit, so my squirrel. What? 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 Yo, what? Oh, right, my turrets. The whole point of the game. Okay. Gog Magog is funny. Ooh, we got Bira. Let's go. Yeah, the Gog Magog ultimate. I don't know why I'm having a hard time saying that. I'm going to roll once. Your spells deal bonus damage. Ooh. Do you want that bad for this? Or do you just want an extra mana charge or Arcane Engine? These two might be more important, honestly. But whomst? This one's palmable, this one's not, I think. Which makes sense. Maybe I should take Arcane Engine first. In case I get some, like, pommy palms. Not palms, horns. Our pet build's viable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to dwell, but one of the negative reviews. Hold on, is Gus still here? I meant to say this when Gus was giving us all the Arthurian lore. One of the negative reviews was like, I wish they used a real mythology instead of made up one. Gus went bye. Oh well. I want to do the Venom, but what can you do? So I guess I gotta do Arcane Engine. Big face palm? Yeah, big face palm. Ah! Watch out. Is this a special room? No. We're gonna go. Do we have enough money to go this way? No one knows who these gods are. Why not use Greek mythology? Oh, God, that's so annoying. Oh my God. We have to be careful because we will need to give him $300, right? I hope that he appears later on, so we actually have to save up a big chunk. All right, we got the Venom. Now, how do you stack 7.89 Venom exactly, you think? I kind of like not knowing who any of the gods are, too, personally. Or being unfamiliar with it. I'm sure some people are familiar, right? But I don't know, I like being... kind of like getting a glimpse at something new here. More turret. Oh, I managed to stagger him at the last second there. Thank God. Yeah, this is better and safer than last time, I think. And hopefully the top end will be better. The last build was very slapdash, you know? That's a low bar, Dan. Hey, now. Hey, now. All right, so this is sacrifice. What would I be willing to sacrifice? The squirrel? Rapid fire? No, not rapid fire. Stacking the odds. Lancelot's back. Yeah, sure. Take my health. That one's easy. Created with a poison. I think this is worth opening because... Yeah, goodbye, squirrel. Maybe it wasn't. I was hoping to get money. That's kind of too bad. Arthurian Legends, yeah. Created with the poison. It might not be the worst idea just because if you get Vera, she might be better for the flat damage. And she inflicts chill too, right? And chill is quite strong. Yeah. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. But we'll try poison. There are indeed broken builds in the game that go pretty crazy. You might not see one from me today right now, but... No, come back! No, don't you dare leave me! Just like everybody. Do we trust Lancelot? Heck no. Leona Morle. They'd be pretty chill. Who let Spaghetti S back in? Ooh, this just feels more fun. I'm just hanging back. Squirrel's back online. Nah, we'll take Lucky Dash. Bighorn. Or I probably should have done the money. We need to start farming money. We got to get 300 for Lancy Boy, right? So it. The heavy attack is quite particular because you can't be too close. And you can't be too far. Oh, I didn't see you. Recover mana even faster. 64%. Let's go. Just go this way. That's fine. I feel like, when I was growing up, there was a lot of, like, Arthurian stuff. I mean, I'm mostly thinking of, like, Merlin, Sword in the Stone. Yet also just, like, a lot of, like, knight stuff and medieval things going on. For some reason, I wanted to say Highlander, but I realized that's probably not really true. I shouldn't go to the shop because we got to save our monies. Maybe there's a renaissance a-coming now, you know? I should not spend any more rolls either. We got to make sure we get the right ham. There's always something Arthurian in production. You think so? Kids show with knights? Probably. I feel like there was things, but they might have been like made for TV movies that I had on tape or something like that. That's how you know I'm old. When I say something was on tape. And that's the only reason, right? Nothing else would indicate such a thing. Dude, chill! Whoa, managed to avoid that apparently. I like the little notification that I have enough mana to cast a spell over our character so I don't have to watch the mana bar. You know what I'm saying? How do they determine who to hit? I don't know. Ah, probably whoever's closest if I were to guess, right? Each with a shield that did something special? Each with a shield that did something special. My one regret in life chat is I didn't get to do... Oh no, wait, what was it called? The Temple Show on Nickelodeon or whatever it was. I mean, I would have been rubbish at it, but my little kid brain thought that everyone else was bad and I would be amazing. And I feel like I need to find out. Somehow. Legends of the Hidden Temple? Yeah. I'll take a time capsule just to go on the show to find out. I don't even know what you get if you win. Because I never saw anybody win. Okay, we'll take more poison. That's lovely. Venom deals damage faster. 25%. Or creature max stacks. Seems like you might as well do fast acting, right? They made an adult version a couple years ago. The monkey statue got everyone. I was legitimately scared of the show when the person would pop out of the wall and grab the kid when they messed up, too. Like, that was legitimately scary. Frightening. Ugh. Why is this like the hardest collection of enemies I've ever seen? We're still going. Goodness gracious. Want to hear something terrible about it? Oh no, do I? Big Silk? Sure. They always ran out of prizes during the course of the season, so they prevented teams from winning as the seasons went on. Those jerks! Oh my god, just give them a board game or something at least. This is like finding out how the McDonald's Monopoly game was rigged the whole time. It's like, of course I didn't win then. And that's the only reason. What's up, Cosmic? La Bana. So mad when he found that out. Those poor kids. So wait, what were the initial prizes? Like, what was so good that it's like, we can't spare any more of these didgeridoos. We're plumb out. We don't have the budget to get any more of them. Of all things to skimp on, you know what I mean? I feel like that was not the thing. Give me one roll. All right, we got Vera. That's good. Give me the mana charge. Crumbs. Didn't get it. I guess give me Icy Vortex. I don't know. All right, I think we should take the money. Like Casio boom boxes or trips to Universal or Orlando. So I mean, the trips were obviously a bit more expensive, but still, like a boom box. Like, come on. Casio boom box, by the way. Couldn't even get a Sony out there. Hello? Oh, okay, they're done. Oh no, it's Lancelot. Well fought. Okay, so now we gotta fight the hard enemies, but we're in way better shape than the last time. Okay, but they're giving me 2 at a time here. I did not expect would happen. Oh, you jerk. Maybe it kind of scales with whatever biome you're in. You'll get 2 at a time here. We only got 1 at a time last time, maybe because we were in the first. Not sure. Kill it! Kill it! Is that it? We done? We're not done. Uh-oh. More turrets. I'll be over here. Oh! Pickle my juice. All right, stay there. Fire! Got him. Woo! Okay. 2/3 done. All right, so we can't go to the... well, hold on. Don't you need to go to the shop to see Lancelot? No, you get him... you might get him in betwixt. So I think we should go this way. I think... they had cool ones like going to Space Camp. Space Camp? Broski, what's up? Thank you for those 5 months. Space Camp? There's something I was never interested in. I thought it was just something in movies and it wasn't real. Venom deals more damage. Okay. Are we going under? Well, it's either that or you go straight to the boss, so I guess. What? Well, I don't know what happens in the real world. Okay, what do they want me to do? Stand in the marked areas. I was hoping not that one. Attack my turrets. Don't leave me be. Leave me be! Man, imagine if they did attack the turrets. Ah, oh. Ow, oh god, you're killing me. Oh my goodness gracious. Too much. There's too much. There's too much. Oh. I don't think I should spend my roll here. Beetlejuice is PG? Wait. No way Beetlejuice is rated PG. That makes no sense. They were allowed one F-bomb? You're allowed one F-bomb in a PG film? What? What? Meanwhile, I got age restricted on a Balatro video because I don't know what I said, but it was probably something very tame. I'm a very tame person, don't you know? Beetlejuice predates Christianity. To the rats. Make sure these turrets stay in the relative middle. Okay, that was not the middle, Dan. What did I just say? Poison them! Drown them in the poison. Our build's kind of falling off, not gonna lie. NGL. But as soon as I get the second hammer, you wait and see. Baby, we're gonna be... I can't say that phrase. I'm gonna be excited. Boy, how? Hello! Hey, we gotta ow, dude! Oh, you little rapscallion, you. Was it the big naturals? Nah, it was a video from like a year ago. So I don't know why it suddenly got age restricted, which means you have to be 18 plus or whatever to watch it. So it's like, why now, over a year after the fact, is this beginning alert? Does that mean someone reported it? You think? Did someone scab on us? Oh, it's too bad. If you skip the Sword in the Stone, though, you get scrammed, though. It definitely has some useless blessings here, right? Do I? No lance? Don't do this. No, they wouldn't do that to me. No, 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 no. It'll come back, right? Ah. Okay. We've saved our rolls for this moment. For a moment like this. No, not that one. We want the one that makes it last longer. Aha! Lasts longer and fires more. What do they mean by fires more? Do they just mean because it's lasting longer, therefore it shall fire more? I mean, I could have figured that out, but... So now we can have many more turrets. Turrets out at once, I guess, is the idea. Yeah, go on over there, buddy. Okay, but why you gotta spawn one enemy at a time on me? Like, okay, what are you aiming at? Oh, I'm struggling. Lock on. Kind of forgot about the lock on mechanism. Okay. A little rough. You gotta stay over 300. Contains a blessing from a random fae. May be picked up by allies. Blessings gained appear 2 levels higher. Spells dealing more. Appear 1 level higher. 1 rarity higher. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Because I do have a roll here. Yeah, maybe it also upped the attack speed? Oh, it's a survival chamber. I hate these ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I already forgot that it's a survival chamber. We want to up our max magic now. Or find more ways to recover magic, if that's possible. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. These laser mouthers are some of the worst. I think I'm rolling. Hey, poison, poison, poison. Show me some poison. Applying a stack of venom to an enemy at max stacks will shoot bile at another nearby enemy. Bile, a toxic projectile that applies venom in a small area. I don't know if that does anything versus a single target. Oh my god. Have an additional mana charge. Upgrade the level of 2 random blessings. Venomous Flourish, let's go. Should I go this way? I don't know if Lancelot only appears... Will he only appear in the shops betwixt? Or is it any shop? Where's Hattie? Where's the dev? Ah, oh! Okay, we got it. Yes. Thank you. They changed the portraits? I don't think I noticed a change. Troll 2 is probably your most watched movie as an adult? Really? As an adult, my most watched movie. Fellowship of the Ring, probably. I wonder if wife would enjoy something corny like that. We haven't really watched camp movies. You're dead. The Mummy? Mummy's gotta be good. Mummy's a good choice. Treasure Planet? I haven't seen it. Worth watching as an adult, I assume, then? Pulp Fiction, oh my god. You watch The Mummy several times a year? I don't know if I could tell you another movie that Rachel Weisz was in, but I'll never forget her because of that one movie. Although she was in the second movie too, right? Confession, you've never seen The Mummy? It holds up. It's fun. She was in Constantine. Oh my god, that's a movie. Woo! Spell stuff. No, not that. No, dude. Come on. Boo. Boo, Merlin. Guess I'm taking more money. Jerkwad. Call that guy a jerk. Constantine is a banger. I kind of liked it. I do remember. I didn't think it was the best movie ever, but I was kind of a kid when I saw it. Is it actually a good movie, or was it just a movie I thought was good? I kind of mix up the plot line with the Underworld movies. I gotta admit, too. They made quite a few Underworld movies at the end of the day, didn't they? Best Lucifer in a movie. Lucifer, I don't know how I remember this, but it was played by Gavin Rossdale, lead singer of Bush. Correct? If I remember correctly. Or wait, maybe he wasn't Lucifer. Maybe it was someone else. Made 4 of them. Gavin Rossdale, I think it's Rossdale. He is in the movie, at least. Okay, I should lock on, so I stop missing with the heavy. Ah! No, come back! Come back, man! Dude, come back! Oh my god! Oh my god! Peter Stormare? I might have gotten the wrong person then. But I swear, Gavin's in it. Still, as someone else then, maybe. Someone had to look it up for me. Can we watch The Princess Bride during the pizza party? No. It seems inappropriate. There's jokes. You know, Andre's there. Etc. I don't know anything else about that movie. I believe there's a scene that involves, it might involve a cup or something. Talon's Roost. Receive something from Oberon. Whenever you build Fury, you have a chance to create Chain Lightning, so that's useless. We ain't build no Fury. Well, money is worth a lot more to me now. So I guess we're gonna go this way. You don't want to watch it with Dan anyway? Because, you know, you'd hate to, you know, get that professional commentary going and just kind of spoil the mood of the movie. Is that what it is? You know, I'd kind of reveal too much of the sausage. Whatever that phrase is. Last movie I watched with you was Basket Case, and you still haven't recovered. That was a movie. It's in the MoMA, chat. It can't be bad then, right? Okay. I actually got 185 out of that. Here, get some more turrets down here. Guess I'm gonna go money then here. All those movies blend in your mind now. Samurai Cop and Basket Case, Andy. What else did we watch? Oh, we watched, oh gosh, was it McGee and Me or whatever? The movie with the super random scene where they're at like a McDonald's and everything too. Yeah, with Paul Rudd. There's like a whole elaborate dance scene at like Mac and Me, thank you. There's a whole elaborate dance scene at like a McDonald's. It's like, what is going on right now? It was super confusing. You watch all of Mortal Kombat without me? Oh, which one? So the first Mortal Kombat from the 90s is pretty good. Mortal Kombat 2 is immediately one of the worst movies that have ever been made before. I swear to God. Somehow, they went from, like, a solid 8.5 out of 10 to just rock bottom right away. I should probably go this way. In Street Fighter? I haven't seen that since I was a kid, but I know it was bad. It was a shitty one? Okay, it must have been Mortal Kombat 2, or God knows what if they made another one or not. You know how you can tell Mortal Kombat 2 is bad? It's because, like, none of the actors returned for the second movie, like, right away. Like, right away, I think they had to kill off a few people. I guess it's, for more turrets, it's Arcane Engine, so I guess that's what we're doing. Jean-Claude Van Damme Street Fighter? God, I can't remember it. They're making another Mortal Kombat movie. I actually did see the relatively recent one. I didn't like it, honestly. I thought it was pretty bad. I thought it was pretty lame. I kind of don't remember it. It's all a haze now. I think I eventually got preoccupied. I wound up playing Super Auto Pets on my phone. That's how bored I was of it. Lady, would you please come to the center? Thank you. Where is she? I can't even tell. There's too much going on! Walk on. Yeah, stay there, stay there, stay there. Alright, here we go. One with a nice ninja tried fighting a flying enemy? Oh, God, I already forgot. I already forget. Street Fighter with Jean-Claude Van Damme, that movie is good? No, it's not. I don't actually remember, but there's no way it's good. Rip the dash? And now you give me something else from Le. Like the companion, I guess? You were entertained? Do 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 do. Raul Julia's performance. I don't know. I don't know who dat. Who dat? Go my turrets. Ow! These are the worst enemies in the game. Ugh. Start dropping turrets now. Choose quickly so my turrets don't go away. End of your dash. Increase the range of your bile. I don't know if that's going to be any good, but sure. More turrets, please. Yeah. I think I'm starting to lag the game a bit here. You got all 3 pieces of the puzzle, at least. Guess I'm gonna keep going this way. Is Jean-Claude still around? What's his deal? Oh my god. It's not dead, right? I have a lot of money. Probably 70. Did I skip a shop? Why does it feel like I skipped the shop? He's 64. He's not hot. I mean, I wouldn't expect him to be hot at this age, though, to be fair. Well, these are useless. I like it how that's Noah's main thing. He's 64. He's not hot. He's not hot. Okay, don't bother Googling it. There are some hot 60-year-olds. Is this when someone names me with a sort of a backhanded compliment? I can't even tell. More. I know it's only 2%. Someone said he was still hot. Oh, is that what it was? He's probably... Oh, someone said he's probably still hot. Yeah. Oh. Some people are still saying Tom Cruise is on the hot index. And I see him and he's like, but he looks so odd now. He's gotten a lot of surgery, it looks. You don't look right. You don't look right. Fortune constantly increases. Lucky Dash is back. Rudd is 55. Tom Cruise has never been hot. How old's Gosling nowadays? He's not 60, right? He can't be. I saw him in that Barbie, and I was like... Say goddamn. Golden and clovers now flip off of enemies and give fortune if you catch them. Deal bonus damage for every $50 you have? I don't know if I really should do that. It's not usually worth it, but we do have extra money increases. Gosling's only 44. Oh, okay. George Clooney. He might be a good candidate. Brad Pitt is 61 now? Oh my god. How much money I have? A few hundred. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm blocking it. 353. So I'm only getting like 4%. Okay, you hit me with every single move known to man there. I'll show you. Oh my god, the panic. Oh, the panic. The panic, Andy. Oh, that's not what occurred, I swear. Been hit by everything. Not like this. My dudes! Dying in phase 1. Can you believe it? What an age we live in. Ugh. More turrets. Stagger him. Come on. Don't dash too early. That's fine. Ah! No! 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 Yes. I don't know if the Venom's doing it for me. Oh, I tried. Dude, not the flames! I'm down to 16! Fira, save me! I'll fix it. Finish him. Okay. Most of that might have been my fault. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you can see my turrets. Most of that might have been my fault. Ah. David Tennant? Do I know David Tennant? Ooh, how old is Oh no, what's his name? From The Wire. Ring a bell. It's on the tip. It's on the tip. It's on the tip. Idris Elba. Oh. Okay. The name of the game right now for me is really just run away and cast my turrets. Okay. Something tells me I am not long for this world. He's only 52? Oh, okay. Guess we do the banner instead. Second Dan stream in a row you've brought up Idris Elba. How can we not? Although, truth be told, I haven't seen him in anything else. Not that I can think of, at least. I guess it's GOG. Extra currency when you take a reward. He was really young in The Wire. Makes sense. I mean, The Wire was like 35 years ago or whatever. What's up, Nola? It is legendary, though, chat. I'm gonna take it just because I've probably never taken it before, honestly. Did a bunch of British stuff. Yeah, it was kind of interesting to find out he was British after seeing him at first in The Wire when I was much younger. Ah! Look at the bile shots go crazy. Oh, it's getting too cluttered out here. I can't. No. Must sustain. Must get to Morgana. All right, pay attention. If I had seen more, what's her name, Moab or whatever, might have been able to get some heal stuff, right? Sword in the Stone. I have no rolls left. I don't know if there's really anything else for the spell that you could get that would be interesting. Is this new? Yeah, this is a new zone. There's a true final boss now. I kind of like the run length before. However, I was able to pick up the pace a lot. I kind of like the run length before, like just in terms of like real time, how long it took it to complete a run. So adding a whole nother zone probably wouldn't have been my choice. But I mean, that is quite cool. I guess you don't have to do it, right? It is optional, quote unquote. We'll take the Piercy thing. Daniel Craig? Yeah. I know Craig was like Bond for a surprising amount of time, but all I can whenever I see him, all I can think of is that Weasley guy he played in Road to Perdition. That's all I can think of. It's just so stuck with me. That probably means he did a good job, right? Shopping time. Craig was 38 in Casino Royale. So I'll be 38 next year. So in other words, what you're telling me is that I have time to be the next Bond. There's still time, chat. That's what I'm hearing. I need to buy some health. Get a lot of health. There goes all the damage. If I want to have a chance, I think that's what we need. Is it Morgana time already? Might be. How are my accents? Bond's accent? Oh, shake and not stand, mate. Alright, we got this, right? I don't know if I did actually wind up with more damage just run by the end of it. Truth be told. Oh. It's a bit harder to see the enemy projectiles with this build too, right? Because I have so much stuff going on myself. Come back. No! Maybe I do. She almost does seem to target the turrets a little bit. Weirdly. No way. No way! It's like the easiest move in the world. More turrets. Oh, she got me with one. I didn't realize it would last so long. No. My goblin scream. Put her back. Oh. Deep breaths. She do it? No! No. I think we won. Never gets old. Never gets old though, right? Oh, that was hard. That was actually harder than the last one run too. I think, I don't know what it was, but something about the fact that you think it'd be so much easier, right? Because I could just focus on dropping turrets and dodging attacks, but it takes like a healthy animation to drop the turrets. I don't know why I was so bad at it. Oh, man. Yeah, the poison didn't really pop off like we were hoping there, unfortunately. It didn't quite pop like I was thinking. Still really not that good enough? Ah, that's too bad, huh? Well, we experimented and we found out at least, right? We got to find out. Oh. Great game, though, huh? Great game. Let's check out the menu at least here. Fantastic. The Revenge God again? Is that Gog? I think it's Gog. No, Titania. Titania. I haven't touched her in forever. I didn't. Oh, I guess I didn't want to talk to you. I might have enough to finally buy one of these really expensive things. Uh-oh. Okay. We good. 0.125% more likely to receive legendaries. That is so expensive. 3.5% more likely to receive uncommon. Also uncommon. 1,000 for rare. 1,000 for rare. Woo! That's a lot of runs to get all that done. That is a lot of runs to get all that. Actually, I should have... Oh, I should have gone the last roll here from me over here. That's what I should have done. Italian mistake. Because the rolls are a lot more important. Let's get to work. Shut up, Lancelot.
Together.
So you don't really have much to say here, as far as I can tell. I haven't unlocked this, apparently. Resource conversion. So I could take a bunch of shards here. I'm 6 short. Hold on. There we go. Boom. They give you less boons and more currency on higher difficulties. Ah, I've only done like the 3rd difficulty or something. Just seems so outlandishly difficult at that point already. So crazy, right? And apparently that's the way they want to keep it in the game. Honestly, I respect super high difficulties because you can always play at the lower ones. I respect them for the most part. You know what I mean? It's not a requirement for the game or anything like that. And there's no content locked behind the difficulties as far as I can tell. Chat, that's going to be it for the sponsored segment and for Sworn and for the stream in total. Thank you so much again, Sworn, the developers, for making the game and also for sponsoring this part of the stream. Really enjoyed Sworn, love Sworn, so I'd love to get more opportunities to play it. It was a good time, right? We had a good time. Chat, behaved yourselves. Maybe, at least a little bit. Sworn looking good. Yes, it's coming along, and it's a pretty juicy update. When you think about what they added, you know, it might not be exactly what you were personally looking for, maybe, but adding a whole biome and a new true final boss is kind of crazy. In like 60 days or something like that. That's like all they had between the launch of early access and now, I think. Something along those lines, you know? You know, don't you know? Who's streaming tonight? Who we got? Where are we sending you to now? Bubby Botches is booting up stream for Sworn, so we'll send you over to good community member Bubby Botches then. Pizza party is tomorrow night. We're going to have a long stream tomorrow, chat. Very long. The mods are going to join us late at night so we can have a pizza and have a good time. Nothing else. Yeah, it is still Variety Friday, so we'll play a varietal of games tomorrow. I don't know how much. I do got to farm up lots of runs for Hades 2 since wife and I will be on vacation, of course, you know. But yeah, Sworn's a good time. I do highly recommend it. What game were I saying gets released tonight? Gets released tonight? Nothing? I think I was making a joke because someone asked if Hades 2 is coming out. When is Hades 2 1.0 coming out or something? I was like, tonight. That's what I do. That's what I do when someone asks a Googleable question. Toxic streamer. All right, chat. Thank you so much. Show some love to Bubby, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Hugs and kisses. Bye.